Hello. Hello.
Oh my god, hot damn, look at her. She's a cat. Oh god, wow. Oh god, bless.
Oh God bless. Why is Leon? He's still there. He's still on the brain. He's still there. He still is in existence.
Sarasalungguhit Verlind has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Wait, who was boob champ today? Chicken! Congratulations on being boob champ today! And thank you so much for the hydration. I have water. Water. I'm actually quite... I hydrated a lot before stream. Because I recently... I got some... I went and I ordered some, like, whole food delivery. So I got some plantain chips. Because they don't offer anything. They don't offer like weirdo normal chips, so I got some plantains, and I was worried that they were gonna taste like bananas or like sweet deep fried dehydrated bananas, but they have no flavor, and it satisfies my need for crunch. So, you know, it is. They look like banana slices, but they satisfy my need for crunch and is not very sweet. So I am okay with this. Hello Sarah, hello TM, hello Lenka, hello Zombie Fox, hello Chicken. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Oh wait, let me start the timer as well. We are here, and it's like we have only 2 hours and 45 minutes left. So I figure what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through the rest of these Asian flesh cards that like we have from all of the donos that I have yet to like go through. We have so many that I've yet to go through. I was gonna go through that as well as folding. So we have a lot to talk about. We have a lot to cards to go through in 2 hours and 45 minutes. In 2 hours and 45 minutes, I have to fold like 1, 2, 3, like 300 more. I'm gonna keep it real. You are the EPS man in the UK right now. Ooh, you should go sleepy, EP. I noticed that you guys got off the tea room like an hour earlier than you usually do. You guys, you should go EP. You should go sleep. You go sleep. Sleep. There's a frog like in my backyard that I keep hearing whenever I open my window, and I just want to go hunt this frog down. But I know the moment I go out there and it hears me being in the backyard, it's gonna be like I don't even think you guys can hear him through my window. He's like You can hear the frog in my backyard. What do frogs need? If I were to somehow capture this frog in my backyard, what do they need to stay alive in the care of within the dwelling of my establishment? What do they possibly need? I wonder. Not that I, would be kidnapping this frog or anything. I want to see. I want to see what a frog looks like. I want to see. Let's see here. This card says most likely to be president of their school's anime club. Most voted takes 6 sips. Gonzalez, congratulations on surviving 16 months. Congratulations. Bekogenning, more like bekogenning. LOL. What do you mean? What do you mean? I won't give you a beating. I won't. That's your punishment. No beating for you. Pause timer, go catch it. Quick tip, don't sneak. What do you mean don't sneak? How come? Hi JP, how are you? How are you doing? Hi. We are seeing the last remaining times of magicalness. Maybe. But the card says most likely to be president of the school's anime club. I'm gonna be real with you. By the time my sister was part of her anime club in high school. My sister was part of her anime club, and like that's how she came home and would be like, oh, blah 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 anime. And so like a lot of my early days anime was like listening vicariously through my sister telling me about anime. And so like a lot of anime was imagination in my head. But by the time I went to the school, the anime club was dissolved. There was absolutely nobody left. I think there might have been like one person left, but it was kind of like a sham, a hollow shell of a club, and I just didn't stick around. And then I think somebody else refurbished it up, I think. Like a couple, like maybe sometime after that. And they asked me to join, and I stood there for like one session and was too awkward existing in a room with other people talking about anime, but like in a not a, I don't know how to explain it.
Disabled Salungguhit Gamer Salungguhit has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you for the hydration. Thank you. Also, hello. I stayed for one session, and I felt uncomfortable by the like the normie conversations they were having, so I couldn't stay. I just couldn't. You're doing good? That's good to hear. What about me? I am so busy. I am so busy. You regret saying that now? Why? Yeah, exactly. Regret. Have much regret. No punishment for you. No punchies. No German suplexes. No being throttled by this cat. Also, hello, gamer. Har. Sneaking implies hunting. They know this. They sense it. Just walk out there like normal, and you'd be surprised how often they keep... Really? For real? Oh. They can sense hunting. They can sense hunting even though if you're trying your best to be like super sneaky and stuff like that. And like, how do you know that they hear you? You still feel drained talking to your tax filer? Wow. Yeah. Wow. When's the last day for taxes, by the way? I only kind of knew when they were because my roommate said last day of taxes was like their birthday. But I don't know if it's like different every year. Just my old roommate would know. My old roommate would be like, it's like something like their birthday. Standard is April 15. Okay. April 15. Who wants to do my tax? Who wants to do my taxes? This cat does taxes? Gah. It's okay. I'd like to think that it's organized. I'd like to think that it's organized with separate accounts and things like that. As long as the accounts are separate, then that's clean enough, right? Theoretically speaking, hypothetically speaking, hypothetically and theoretically speaking. We'll see. I'm just worried that my taxes are going to be a little bit weird. There you go. So in terms of the question, the card question, I really don't think I would be president of the anime club. I was really in the anime, but I was not really into, like, anime nerds at the time. I was that anime nerd that wasn't a huge fan of other anime nerds. I wasn't a huge fan of other anime nerds. You walk down the driveway to drop off the garbage can. So many frogs being so loud, you start looking for them, trying to be all sneaky like. They go all dead quiet. They can tell. If you ever catch a frog, can you take a picture for me? I just wanna see. I just wanna see the frog. I wanna see the frog. You don't know your taxes are already processed by the government without you doing anything? I wish it were so. I wish such a thing would be already processed. In fact, you know what? It technically is already processed. It's already processed. They already know. The only reason why they force us to do it is because something corporate business blah blah, and people getting paid like TurboTax and whatnot, and then the government hoping we make a mistake on our homework that they could catch us on and file for more funds, right? That's the only reason why we have to do it, so that we could get our homework wrong. They hope for that. Ah!
Oh, tea cakes!
Puka! Yo, congratulations on surviving 15 months. Checking in before disappearing to Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I figured. Isn't it a mix of, like, you guys... Which is more prevalent in your household? Monster Hunter Wilds or the Yakuza? Because the Yakuza came out, right? The pirate one? So which one is more taking over the household? Are you both doing the Monster Hunter Wilds? Let me see. You have? Want it in Discord right now? What do you mean? You have? You have a frog picture? Pixar didn't happen. It's processed, but they are, yeah, they're dicks like that. They're massive dicks. They want us to mess up our homework. Is it just a yapping stream tonight? It's a little bit of a yapping stream, yeah. It's a little bit of a yapping stream so that I could just... I'm focusing a lot on the folding, as well as answering some of these cards here that I have to still process from all of the donos. We were pulling a lot of the Asian flush cards and stuff like that. Oh, I already answered this one. I wouldn't be president. I'm never gonna be president now. Never gonna be president now. That's one less thing to worry about. One less thing to worry about. I'm still addicted to Hamilton right now. I'm still, like, massively addicted to Hamilton. Do you think I'll get a copyright strike for listening to Hamilton on stream? I saw that a lot of people were reacting to musicals. So, like, one being something called Epic, which after doing a quick search on it, it's literally like the Olympic gods and like Greek mythology I think. And I've not heard any of that yet either, but apparently that was trending really hard and a lot of people were doing live reactions to Epic. Yeah, Odyssey made into a musical. A lot of people were reacting to it and I was actually quite surprised. Apparently it was like trending really hard. And I'm just like, how are these people listening to all these musics and not getting, like, copyright strike? But, I don't know. Somehow they weren't. And now I just wanna listen to, like, Hamilton while we just hang out. Because Hamilton's such a mood. It'd be cool to also, like, just watch whatever this Epic is. But, I don't know. American tax system does not... does not serve everyone equally. Lame. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. Everywhere else has it all situated, but they make us do the extra homework. Wilds is taking over tonight. Do you guys take turns? Rionari has been playing Yakuza for the past week or so. Hey! I figured. Hi Dinah, how are you? You enjoy it for the most part? the Odyssey musical. I wanna listen to it. I listened to like the first 10 seconds. And it's slightly a banger. Slightly a banger. After hearing it, I'm just like, yo, yo. It's not made by the same people, right? I don't know if it is. I don't know too much. It's done simply called Frog. Frog! You're both playing Wilds together. I imagine that would be the case. Both playing the Wilds together. Yeah. It would make no sense if only one of you guys was playing Wilds. Regardless of his obsession with Yakuza. Wilds is a group thing. Is it just you and him, or how many people in your party in Wilds? Was it now Fortnite? Fortnite. Hello, Owl. Hi. How are you doing? Wonderful Owl. Are you from the YouTube? Is it same? Is it same? Is it you? Wait. Can I click on? Ooh. How can I use? Oh. Do I know? No. Oh no, it's not. You're not from the YouTube. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Nope. There you go. You're good. Thanks for asking yourself. I had the saddest rice that I've ever experienced. I was too lazy to use the Instant Pot to make rice, but I felt like being lazy, right? I feel like I was like more... I did more things for the purpose of being lazy than being more lazy, right? So like, normally how I do rice is I use an Instant Pot, have it go, and it takes like 12 to like 15 minutes or something for it to make 1 cup of rice, okay? And I'm just like, I'm too lazy to use the Instant Pot and then have to clean a big ol' Instant Pot afterwards. So I just got like a cup of rice, I washed it, and then I put it in a bowl, a plastic bowl, and then I put like a plate on top of it, and I'm just like, maybe it's like a 1 cup 1-to-1 ratio, just like in the Instant Pot. But it didn't like steam properly, and like a lot of the water, I'm assuming, exploded out of it. And I also put it in the microwave for like 10 minutes, which when you think about it doesn't save much time from like just doing it in the Instant Pot. If the Instant Pot takes like 12 to 15 minutes and I'm microwaving a bowl of rice in water for like 10 minutes, that's just a 2-minute difference. Regardless, I did that, and it was like almost all like hard, and it looked formed-ish, but it was just like kind of sticking together because there wasn't enough moisture in there, since a lot of the moisture kind of exploded out from it. And so I added some more water. So the first time I tried it, it was like, it looked like rice, but it was all raw on the inside, and still like every bite had a crunch to it. So then I added another like half cup of water into the bowl, switched it around a little bit, and then put it back in the microwave with like a microwave cover instead of the plate that I used, so that there was at least some air venting going on. And I heated that up for another 2 minutes, and that fluffed it out a little bit more, and I think I did it 1 more time after that, and then I got moderately acceptable rice. I got moderately acceptable rice after that. But like, it just took so many steps to get a proper rice concoction from microwave, and I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I created sin against rice. I feel like I sinned rice. Have you heard of Les Miserables? It's a musical. I have heard of it. My sister was into that. My sister really liked the historical stuff. I've never seen it myself, but like my sister was into that, and I actually saw that there's a manga. Like they actually made this into a manga, and I was half tempted to get it and pick it up because it just looks so nucking adorable. But maybe I'll actually look into watching it sometime. Monster Hunter is a
When I
solo
was in
thing for you.
university, I did rice in microwave all the time. 1 cup of rice, 2 cups of water, 800 watts, 20 minutes.
20 minutes? 1 cup of rice, 2 cups of water. Yeah, I should have put double the water. I did a 1-to-1 ratio, which is why there was like absolutely no water whatsoever in my thing. 20 minutes though. 20 minutes. I didn't know the ratios, but maybe next time I could experiment. Other than that, I committed rice sin, I think. Yeah. We burned the rice. You've yet to make anything on YouTube? No worries, no worries. I just had I met another owl on YouTube, so I wasn't sure if you were coming over from YouTube and this was like your Twitch account. But you're an entirely separate owl, so pleasure meeting you. Pleasure meeting you. Hello. You got a group? We're all waiting to hop in. Still got a couple of hours to go. Okay. Hi Japan, how are you doing? How have you been? Hara. Rice? Yes, rice. What did you expect? There's a reason rice cookers exist. I mean, sometimes, you know, when you go to the store and you can buy those like packs where it's microwavable rice and it's in a plastic container. I got that one time and it actually turned out really fluffy and excellent, and I thought, well, it's not like they're harvesting any special rice that's designated as microwavable rice. I'm pretty sure all rice could be microwaved if this kit can be microwavable. Like, there's no special grain rice for it. So I thought maybe I could just do the same thing, but I didn't know the ratios and the timestamps for how much to cook a microwave rice. Why can't the Instant Pot insta-clean itself? I wish it could, right? If only. I've heard some people Instant Pot water, like they'll put water and maybe some vinegar or hot soap and let it cook and stew itself with the hot soap, and that's how they clean it, which I can kind of get, right? Because sometimes when I'm cleaning my blender, I put water and soap, blend it up, and then that's how I clean my blender, by blending water and soap together and getting all the suds all over the place. But then if it's like super duper grimy and that method doesn't work, then I do have to like wash it in the dishwasher. But yeah, I've also heard like if you have a kettle, to put vinegar and boil that to get rid of scaling. Vinegar is an interesting liquid that seems to be used for a lot of cleaning of cooking appliances, and it makes me just kind of scrunch up my nose because vinegar has such a pungent smell and flavor. Why did you put a plastic bowl in the microwave? What do you mean? Because it's microwavable. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I yapped way too much again, didn't I? Cooking rice in a microwave? I was cooking rice in a microwave. Becca's lucky to be housebroken. What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? Gah. Becca pours milk before the cereal. I do not. Wait. I do not. I do not. I just don't have any milk. I was trying to think if I have done it. I actually have done that before. I have poured the milk before the cereal because I do like my cereal to be crunchy and sustain its crunch. I do like sustainable crunchy cereal, which is why in most cases I just don't eat it with milk. It's more like finger food. Well, I forgot to get cereal. I didn't order any cereal. I had to order from a Whole Foods, which means it's not like they don't really have a lot of like super normie unhealthy food or whatever. Everything's just like, hi, this is like bougie tier blah blah blah, but like I just haven't had the time to go grocery shopping, so I needed to do delivery. I hope you gained enough nutrients. I sure hope so too. I got myself some salads. I might have some salad tonight to reset my nutritional value. I need to reset my nutritional value. Factory's great and all, but sometimes I just need to do a factory reset of myself. When you, oh yeah. You're starting to question if she is what? If I am what? Housebroken? I totally am. With 20 minutes, you could just boil the water. I know, I could have just put it on the stove. I just didn't want to. I was so lazy. I just wanted to pop it in the microwave and forget about it and not think about it. I thought about cooking it on the stove, but then I was just like, then I have to like watch. I have to watch the water boil and make sure it doesn't overboil, make sure the rice doesn't burn onto itself and things like that. So it's just like, You're at 309? Oh, for real? I got more followers. We've been doing a lot of interactions on YouTube. A while ago, you and was it the choir? Went to see it. Your bro was a chaperone. Oh, your bro was a chaperone? Oh, dude. Freaking, for Epic? Or for less, was it less or lost? Las Miserables? Hold on. Les Miserables. That one. I would love to see a musical live. I would love to see a musical live. I have like, I'm trying to think if I've ever. I actually have. Wait. But they're like school musicals, so I don't know if it counts. Does it count to see school musicals versus like an actual musical? Like an actual musical? Because in terms of school musicals, my school did Urinetown. That's considered a musical, I believe. That one's a play about like a town where they only have one toilet and they get like, they have to pay a toilet tax or something like that. That one was kind of interesting. Yeah. It sounds gross, but listen, it's interesting, okay? It is super interesting. Asian girl committing race sins. I am an Asian girl committing race sins. Or you can say rice experiments. You could say we were just experimenting with rice. You're lazy to watch it, so microwave will turn on. Exactly, see? Anu gets it. Anu totally gets it. Microwave turns off by itself. Microwave turns off by itself. So I did that. Blarg. Don't watch it. What's going to happen? It will evaporate. It'll burn up. And like catch on fire on the stove. It's gonna crack my pot if I cook it for too long because I'll just let it go. You're buying a rice cooker so you know you'll be one level above Beko. Man! You know what? You guys are making me consider reinvesting in a rice cooker. You guys are making me consider that I might need to have a rice cooker back into my life after not having it for so long. The problem is you will go code and then you will forget everything. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happens to me. I'm so forgetful. Especially like if I get into something, I'll be multitasking because I can't be bothered with waiting around. I'll multitask and I'll go find something to do and then I'll just forget about it. And it'll just sit there and then it will burn down the house. And we can't have that. It's not acceptable. That's instant rice, very different. But like, how is the instant rice? How do they determine it to be instant rice? There's not like a specific grain of instant rice, right? Like, how do they breed instant rice? What do they do to make it instant rice? There's no way. There's no way. I should just be able to do it with the regular rice. Like, every rice should be instant rice, right? If they made that rice as instant rice, that rice was birthed from some other regular grain rice. There's no, like, here's instant rice grain. Like, there's no bag of just instant rice. You get them pre-packaged in these bowls. So they must have done something to this instant rice. Right? Because it's very acidic, which is very acidic. The rice? Hold on. Vinegar? Oh, vinegar is very acidic. Vinegar just, acid, basically. Basically, it's just acid. So we're cooking with acid, guys. We're cooking and cleaning with acid. You need a 3-cup rice cooker with quick cook settings. Cook rice in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Is that the earliest you can bargain?
Beko instant rice is already pre-cooked and dried after.
So what you're saying is, I gotta pre-cook my rice, stick it on a pan, stick it in the freezer. Am I freeze drying my rice? Do I pre-cook my rice and stick it in the freezer? I actually have heard that some people do that so that it loses its gluten and it's actually good for like diabetes or something. So you cook the rice and then freeze it and it loses its gluten that way and it makes it healthier to eat if you cook rice and freeze it. Cooking rice and freeze it. That's what I've heard. And then you just rehydrate it and then it's good as new.
No, you need to dehydrate it.
Yeah, by putting it in the freezer, right? Right? By putting it in the freezer? Do I need a dehydrator? Recently you cooked Sazina meat. Yeah, that one that you eat raw? Is that the one you're talking about? Bought the order day on a small... Was it? You bought the order day. You bought the other day on a small skillet with onions. And when you were done, you took out the Sazina, but forgot to turn off the stove. So the onion got burned and blackened the glass lid on it. You had on it. And you've been using vinegar and lemon juice to help clean it off the burnt black oil on the lid. Vinegar.
It is then placed in ovens for dehydration until the moisture content reaches low level.
For the rice? That sounds more excessive. That sounds like a lot of steps to make instant rice. I could just put it in a dehydrator, right? They have dehydrators for like jerky. If I get a jerky dehydrator, I go make rice, stick it on that, dehydrate my rice. Actually, the Instant Pot has a dehydrate setting. So what you're saying is, I cook the rice in the Instant Pot, and then once it's finished, I then go leave it in the Instant Pot, and then click on the dehydration setting, and let it dry out in the Instant Pot in which I originally cooked it in. Genius! I don't even need
instant rice on stream. I'll watch.
Instant rice, and then we'll go and what do you call it? Vacuum seal it. We'll vacuum seal it. Do I need to put it in the fridge after I vacuum seal it? I'm assuming so, right? I would assume so. Listen to Selena. Like, is that a song? You were once in choir. That was back in elementary. You did it every day after school. Like, go to musicals every single day? That's actually amazing. That's actually crazy. Art is art. Why should it matter if done by a school or on Broadway? I guess more flashy, like, special effects and things like that for Broadway. I would still be interested in seeing like a Broadway musical. But the school musicals, they still put like a lot of pack in them, right? A lot of punch. It was a theater. We did the song One Day More in our latest concert. It's on YouTube. Oh, really? Yours is on YouTube too? Oh my god. Oh my god. We have musical people in here. You're experimenting. It's acceptable. It's only a sin if you do it twice. Uh-oh. But what if the first experiment failed? So I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again for science because we can make it better. We can make it better. Mercy on my soul. Why is Japan in chat, bro? What's wrong with that? How is rice acidic? It's not. I misunderstood because I'm backlogged. Can you spare me at what? Beko instant rice is already pre-dried. I'll go do something else and forget about it. bekogenning. So that's what happened to the knife. That's... What do you mean? You mean being left outside? I put it there. I think I was playing with the bonfire, and then I got so distracted by like trying to cook things on top of the bonfire, and then I just forgot that I put it there, and then was looking for it for 2 months, forgetting that I had placed it on the fence of the backyard. So it was there for 2 months as I aggressively tried looking for it. Your snail calm is going. What do you mean my snail calm? We will all watch. We will watch. Phantom of the Opera is one of the coolest experiences you've had. I've never watched Phantom of the Opera. But I know one of the parental authorities was really, really into Phantom of the Opera. Their favorite song was something in the night of the night or something like that. Something, was it? Na 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 na, and it has like really strong like long notes in it, right? Music, something about music of the night, something like that. They loved that song and they would play it a fair amount, but I've never actually seen Phantom of the Opera myself. Would strongly recommend. I should watch more musicals. I didn't realize they would be such bangers. I've never seen like Wicked. I've never seen like I never even knew of like Hamilton until like I watch animatics, right? So for the longest time I would just watch animatics and I just didn't know what they were from. I didn't know what they were from, but I was like, dude, these animatics, they're so freaking, they're ballin', right? And they're so good. And I'm like, these songs and stories are really great. And then it's just like, wait, there's a whole thing. Like I watched so much like of Hamilton. I'm like, wait, this all strings together. And then I'm like, wait, it's on Disney Plus. I'm like, wait, I need to watch this now. I need to watch the entire thing in order. And I sat there and I was like, holy crap, it's all in song and it all has a story. And I was like, oh my god. I cried. I thought it was great and funny. The beats were good. I was like, I wasn't sure what to expect, right? Because I'm just like, Hamilton, that's like historical. I'm like, okay, it's gonna be like a whole bunch of like history jargon and blah blah blah, and it's gonna be not that great. But I watch it and I'm like, oh my god, yes, sing to me more. Give me more info dump. Of course, with some creative liberty, right? Some creative liberty. You obviously have to take everything with a grain of salt and then also research on your own the accuracies or inaccuracies of the musical. Unblurred hand cam. Hi, Yavi. How are you? You feel like a Victorian man with ankle. It's unblurred for your pleasure, for your viewing pleasure. Although it's really dark right now because on my main monitor I do have like my work, the day work on, and it's on like a white screen. So there's a lot of brightness that the camera's trying to understand, which is why it's so dark down there. Blur it yourself. You're being too lewd. Guh. You should react to yours in Japan's concerts. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if like musicals will get copyright strike. That's why I'm like, I try to avoid playing YouTube videos sometimes. I try my best, at least, because I get really sad anytime any of my videos get copy strike. Unga. Is there a way to make customized jukebox music? Hold on. What do you mean jukebox? Do you mean in Minecraft? Are you asking in Minecraft or are you asking in like real life? You want to make custom records? There's two different answers based off of whatever the inquiry is. If it's for Minecraft, You could probably overwrite some songs. Because I did it with Chicken last time we played on Minecraft. We replaced one of the music discs with his songs. If you're talking about in real life, that takes a little bit more detail work. If you want a custom record, if that's what you're asking. Minecraft stuff. Make the music, put it on a jukebox, and profit. Who would buy a record? Who's buying a record? I need a record player. I have a couple of records for like a couple of things that like I've worked on before, but like I don't have a record player. And my room, like when I was trying to look at record players, I was really confused, and a lot of them were like half size, and my roommate was like, "Don't buy the half size record players." I was like, I don't understand. And he's just like, the half sizes are dumb, and they're not that great quality, and they're really bad. And something I think could run the risk of like breaking their disc or something like that. And I'm just like, well, I don't know what I'm looking for in terms of a record player. I just type record player, and I don't know how to measure quality of record player to get best quality that won't destroy my discs. There's a data pack for importing music into music discs on the Minecrafta. On the Minecrafta, yeah. I'd have to look into actually how to do it. You need to watch musicals too. You love Hamilton animatics as a baby, and that's how you started on a couple. Yeah, I recently got into like Hamilton. I think it might have been like last year or something. I don't remember. I think it was like last year that like I discovered Hamilton was an actual thing, and I watched it, and I'm like, oh my god. And now I'm like, I've discovered this other one that the actor was in. Lynn, I forgot what you guys said his name was. And that like that guy wrote the song for We Don't Talk About Bruno. And then there's another movie that he was in The Heights, which I need to watch. I need to watch that. I want to watch it. Maybe it's something we do a movie night with after the Donathon concludes. Not unless like somehow if the Donathon concludes, then we could just take we can schedule out a day where we take a break from the Donathon and we just have a movie night. Or if it's logistically possible for me to watch it on stream, then we can have a watch along that way as well. But I don't know, whichever is more comfy and cozy to everybody. You should watch Disney Broadway musicals then. Like live? Like where? Like where? Like the ice skating stuff? Like the ice skating stuff? I've never watched, I've seen like the videos online of the ice skating. Oh my god, speaking of ice skating, I love I've seen a clip of the One Piece ice skating thing, and like the actor for Zoro for the ice skating is literally like he's still as directionally challenged, or like he knows the homework, he knows the assignment, and like people have to go get him so that they could direct him to the right place on the skating rink. Beko must like Disney movies then. They're okay. Musics have to be banging. Sometimes the musics aren't banging, right? Like, obviously, I think it's pretty unanimous that a lot of people didn't like Wish, which was like that one Disney movie. And I did watch it. I was curious as to what all the hate was, and I watched it. The animation is interesting. It's interesting. They got some like interesting textures. But my god, was all of the songs horrible. All of the songs were literally like somebody sent it through an AI generator. It sounded just like no understanding, nothing at all. Pain, kind of suffering, a little bad. Becca, please don't take the information you get from musical plays as real, but it's so educational. If it's based on history, it must be real, right? It must be. Hamilton is facts. They did in fact break out into song and dance once the war ended. I mean, wouldn't you be happy about the war ending? Is that not something that happens after wars end? That everybody just breaks out into song and party and dances? I wish life was more like a musical. everybody would would be more musically inclined. That'd be great. They definitely whoops. Ooh, hello click. Hello clicking. They definitely will be copyright struck. Man, that sucks. You could keep a YouTube audio on a separate track when you play them, right? You can't for YouTube. It doesn't exist for YouTube. It exists for Twitch, but not for YouTube. Is there a Discord thing for sharing videos? I know there's a links. There's a links channel in the Discord. Yeah, in the Discord. Gotta watch those old Disney movies, you know, the good old ones. How old are we talking? Which old ones? Disney live Broadway musicals? They tour the... Do they really? What's the best one you could recommend? You know another musical that I want to watch? I want to watch Avenue Q. I want to watch Avenue Q. There was one time the whole family, we were going to like a wedding in New York, and like we were there and it was my first time in New York, and they were asking like if what things I wanted to see or whatnot, whatever the family wanted to see, and like nobody had any interest or whatever other than like the parental authorities wanted to see the stereotype of like the Statue of Liberty. Granted the parental authorities used to live in New York, so they've already seen it. It's not something special for them. It was mainly just for the kiddies to see the Statue of Liberty. But I was pleading, I was begging, I'm like, listen, can we please see Avenue Q? I want to see Avenue Q. And everywhere we went, I'd see it on posters, and I'm like, I want to see Avenue Q, please. And I'm like, this little youngin', by the way. I was like, this itty bitty thing. I'm like, please, I want to see Avenue Q. And they looked at it, I think once. They looked at like an ad or whatever, and they thought about it, possibly. And I can't remember what happened. I think they weren't too pleased about the prices, and they're like, maybe next time. And I'm like, And then I think they don't offer Avenue Q anymore, right? Like, Avenue Q is, like, dead. They don't do Avenue Q anymore. Like, that's a dead production. They don't do that anymore, right? It's not a thing that exists, right? And I was just like, man! I mean, granted, again, they didn't know what Avenue Q was. And I'm just like this little guy asking to see Avenue Q. I'm pretty sure if they actually took me to Avenue Q, they would have questions. I don't think they would have approved of me watching Avenue Q if they actually took me to Avenue Q. But I really wanted to watch Avenue Q. I don't think they would have approved. Yeah, they would. I don't think they would have approved of little old me watching Avenue Q. Because they didn't know, but like, I wanted to see yeah, you know, I wanted to see Avenue Q. You like war, you would be mad? Get out of here. What? Your favorite animated musicals is not from Disney, but from DreamWorks, The Prince of Egypt. That one did have some good bangers in it. Yeah, such a good one. What are you opening? What do you mean, what am I opening? Also, hello, Kage. I'm not opening anything. I'm folding 3,000 spirit money to burn for my ancestors in celebration of hitting my 3K milestone. So I've just been folding a bunch. I have like 2 separate buckets right now. I'm like, let me see here. I'm like 5 bundles away from completing the 3K, I guess. You could send the like in the Discord and we could watch it. Maybe. You watched Avenue Q live? It was hilarious. I want to see Avenue Q. How long ago was that? I could swear that like they don't offer it anymore. So I would need to find like a secondhand production of Avenue Q. But I would have loved to watch it live. You haven't been to the statue in years. Absolutely years. But it's right there in your backyard. You're sure Avi wasn't born the last time you were on the statue? Oh. The statue will always be there, more than likely, but musicals need to happen in the moment. Yeah. because they retire some of the musicals, right? What are the current musicals in New York right now? You love that one? You don't think you've seen Avenue Q in such a long time? Is it still alive? I swear it's like no longer in showing. But I really wanted to see Avenue Q. Me All Night, Jorkita. You guys know all the songs. You gotta go soon. Okay. I don't know if I've heard all the songs for Avenue Q. I just know that it's like really good. It's really good. But I don't know what other musicals there are. There's so many musicals that I'm like missing out on. You wanted to see Avenue Q after learning all the music? You've learned all the music? I don't know if I've heard all the music. I don't know if I have. I obviously know some of the meme ones, right? I know some of the meme ones that exist out there. Avenue Q tickets. Performance ended. No longer in show. I've lost my opportunity to watch Avenue Q. What do you think they did with all the puppets, do you wonder? Do you think it'll ever come back, or do you think it's like dead? Also, is the Book of Mormon a musical? Is that a musical? A lot has ended 2019. A lot of things ended in 2019. They burned them? No, did they really? Did they really burn them? You think they could auction them off? They burned the puppets so they can't steal some. Oh, there's a horror game out there in development themed after this, isn't there? There's a horror game in development somewhere. They always burn stuff? Man. They could have sold it for profit. There's no need to be destruction. There's no need to be destructive when there is money that could be made. You know, money to be had. Right? Just sell off the puppets, and then some musical buffs out there can put on their own Avenue Q musical. What are the current musicals out right now? What are the big ones? They must have like a Harry Potter musical, I believe, right? And then they have all the Disney musicals. They have Disney's On Ice. I don't know if the On Ice makes it any different. Like, obviously they're musicals still, right? I've never seen an On Ice performance. You think the longest running Broadway show right now is Lion King? I can believe that. I can believe that. Yeah. Lion King is a lot of puppets. Yeah. You'd watch Avenue again if it comes back? I would watch it if it comes back. I hope it does come back. I hope they could bring it back. There used to be a Really? A Spider-Man musical once, but people kept getting injured? Why? Doing the Spider-Man jumps and things like that? But like in like Vegas, they have like Cirque du Soleil, right? Those shows have crazy stunts. They have crazy stunts. That's another thing. I wish I could watch a Cirque du Soleil show. I want to watch a Cirque du Soleil show. Everybody gotta watch Cirque du Soleil shows for like high school. They got to like what for things like homecoming or prom or whatnot. They would take their dates to go to Cirque du Soleil and watch it. But you know,
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
I would always go stud. I say that, no. I would go with friends, right? I'd go to like homecoming and like prom with friends. So we would just kind of go chill at the dance and things like that. But there was no like pregame dance. Most people would take their dates on like bougie dates and take them to like Cirque du Soleil, some nice bougie dinner and things like that. Meanwhile, I think for my prom, we ended up going to Walmart. I think we had to get something at Walmart, so we ended up like just crashed on a Walmart, and I shoved myself into a shopping cart, and we just kind of did a thing, I guess. So sad. I never got to see a Cirque du Soleil show. They have traveling Cirque du Soleil shows, but it would have been nice to see a Cirque du Soleil show when I lived in the desert. Phantom of the Opera was on forever, and Cats. Oh, that's true. Those two are classics, aren't they? So I could see them having run for a really, 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 really long time. People had to get strapped into wires to do the Spider-Man one? I would imagine so, with all the stunts that I imagine it would require doing. Deadpool references that in the UMVC. What is that? You watch musicals, recordings not live from time to time, and another thing that scratches that itch is story albums. Story albums. What are story albums? Fox and the Bird by OK Goodnight and Bone Crown by Mara in the Mainsail. Both have very intriguing stories. I've never heard of either of them. Another musical that I kind of got into through animatics was The Heathers. So like I've heard a bunch of the I think I did watch like a YouTube video of like the whole stage play for it. So I have watched Heathers the musical, but I've never seen Heathers the movie. And I watched a lot of the animatics, and those songs I really liked. And then there was another one that I've heard the animatics. I've seen the animatics, but I've never seen the entire production. Was the Sixes, which is like the Henry's like 6 wives or something. So I've seen a couple of those animatics, but not the whole thing. So I guess one of these days I actually should watch the whole thing as opposed to just the individual songs. You never went to prom? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I had 2 dates for the prom, right? I had 2 dates. My situation for the prom was really
ABS are
weird.
running for 180 seconds.
Cirque du Soleil is a performance that involves the most professional acrobats. The Spider-Man one was scuffed, and it had wannabe Broadway stars trying to show off and get hurt. Wow. They're gonna get hurt. Yeah, I can see that. They're not trained. They're not trained to handle like stunts like that, right? They're just there to perform, give a performance, but not make leaps. You're gonna try and put the link in the link dump thing in the Discord? Is that okay? Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'll take a look at it after stream. Had dates? What? Yeah, of course. I had plural. I had multiple. So like I had I had asked this one guy that like so I hung out with like a group of guy friends, right? I hung out with a group of guy friends, and there was a male specimen that I acknowledged his square factor, right? So like he was the one that like I considered to be intriguing, but I don't believe like I never really had a crush or anything on him because I didn't know anything about him. We never really talked or bonded too much. He was just kind of fun to play with. He kind of humored my weird antics of like jabbing him or trying to jump on him and whatnot, and tolerated me like climbing him like a jungle gym. So like I think of the guy group, like, you know, I just, you know, I don't know, it was kind of fun, but we never actually talked, so I don't really know anything about them. But when we were like doing the plans for like prom and whatnot, I was just like, yeah, let's go. And I think originally they said no, but then like after a week they reconsidered it. And so they ended up being my date for prom, but also at the same time, I had a gal friend who was like, there was like an awkward situation, right? Where like she had or was like in the transition of like getting a boyfriend with one of the guys in the group, but she was like, oh Lord, I wasn't expecting to talk about this. She was kind of like interested in me and whatnot, and like tried to ask me out to the prom. And I'm just like, I mean, I'll be
Pam, pam, pa, pam.
I'm like, listen, I'll treat you right. So I had 2 dates for the prom, and it was like a really weird situation because like I had a guy date and then I had a girl date, and the girl date also had 2 dates because she had me and she had the guy as well. And that was a weird situation, but it was actually kind of funny because I felt really bad, because I kind of was outclassing my guy friend, because like, you know, when you get the corsage and things like that or whatever, like I got her a corsage and I think he got her like a standard flower or something, but like I knew that her favorite flower was a blue rose, so I actually went into a flower shop and asked them to specifically create a blue rose for me. And so like she absolutely loved mine over his, and I just feel bad because I'm just like, oh God, gah. I think I got a regular pink flower or something because my dress was black and pink. So I got a pink flower. Yeah, the guy that I ended up like going with, it was kind of funny because like we didn't really have any chemistry other than like I liked like hanging out with this guy. But we never talked, so they didn't know anything about me. They didn't know like my favorite color or anything. We really just were just kind of there, right? And so like I was actually kind of surprised with how nice and chivalrous they were. They were really nice and chivalrous. If only we had talked more, then maybe something could have sparked. But it was just kind of like, yo, we just hanging out as friends. As friends, yeah. Let me see. Becco dating sounds odd. The live Disney musicals are high-end productions, very bougie. They serve alcohol. Oh my god, and you pay the Disney premium. You were dragged by friends to watch Aladdin and The Little Mermaid. Ah, The Little Mermaid sounds like it would be super cool as a musical. Becco into someone wild. What do you mean? Me into somebody wild? You say as if like I'm not really interested into anybody. I just have very, very particular standards, I guess. Question mark? Is that the right word? Standards? I don't know. Male specimen? Listen. Listen. We don't need to talk about my weird speech habits. The eye patch girl said, oh, is it? She won't get married because of the eye patch, went on dates. Such a wacky world. Is it considered a date if it was the prom, though? That's kind of like you just go with people. Date, a term for a time of the week. It is a date. So it was a hostage situation? Which one? The guy or the girl? The guy, he accepted after a while. I didn't do anything. So you treated the guys you like a unprompted wrestling partner? No. More like a tackling practice. The goal of the game is to surprise jump them and try to get them on the floor. You tackle them to the floor. You know in anime where the anime girl comes in out of nowhere and it's like, ah! And then like slams into the guy as a hello? That was me. That was my greeting. I did that. And this was like one of the only guys that like when I would do that, when I would do the freaking greeting slam, the Becco greeting slam, they were actually one of the only ones that would catch me mid tackle. And I just dangled there shamefully. I dangled there shamefully. And I couldn't get them to the ground. And I'm just like, what the frick? So it became a goal for me to like try to tackle them every single day so that I could try to floor them. So it just became a thing where I would try my best, but they had really good balance and foundation. They had really, really good balance and foundation. But I did do it once. So yeah, that's a goal I have. If I can floor you guys. Let me floor you, please. Tackle to your knees. Everywhere you go, I will be watching you. You went to prom 3 times? Probably was it the only one of your friends? Weird in hindsight. That's a lot of proms. What? That's a lot of proms.
Oh, this Asian girl looks cute. I'm sure she'll be fun to take to prom. Wait, what is she doing? Why is she starting to run fast towards me? Ugh, she tackled me like a football dummy. God damn, she knocked the wind out of me.
Isn't that impressive? That's not impressive. Wouldn't that be so impressive? I would be able to floor guys that were like way taller than me. I had a classmate that was like super duper taller than me, right? They were like, I don't even know how tall they were. They were like 6 foot something, and they like dominated over me, and I still would be able to floor that guy. He was so tall that in order for me to ask him to give me a piggyback, I would need to stand on, like, you know, like how they have some, like the planters or whatever. I would need to stand on a planter's ledge, and he would need to, like, kneel down so that I could jump on his back so he could give me a piggyback ride. And that's not because I'm tiny. It's because he was that tall. He was that tall.
Becco, I am sorry, but all guys taller than you. You are 42 centimeters annoying popcat.
No. That's a lie. So Avi, Becca got that bro energy. I did have bro energy for real. Listen, remember, in the youngin' days, I was like heel bent on being like a guy, like the perfect guy for women. As a girl, I was that tomboy that wanted to be a desirable man to women. I was that kind of tomboy. I was super chivalrous, protective of girls and things like that. I wanted to be their Prince Charming. That was me. That was me as my tomboy self. Okay? So, you know, just like Avi, you want a poll of how many chatters have been asked out to prom? Do you want to know how many people were asked out to prom? Like guys asked out to prom, or just go to prom? It's done. You're the big one on the left middle row. Okay. Wow. Becca was on a dating schedule during prom. We went as a group. We did go as a group. So like they do. It was just kind of fun, haha, like la 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 la. You also never went to prom because you gave up on love long ago. Ooh, you don't need to go for love. Literally, you just go for fun. Also the kid that had a hard time getting into his spot. Oh, I see. Plus prom cost money, and you were severely broke. Still broke. I mean, that makes sense. We didn't do anything special. Like I don't think we did the limo. I know some people do limos, right? And do something really bougie or whatever. We just kind of like went over to someone's place. We did dinner, went to prom, and then like afterwards we went to freaking Walmart. We did something afterwards. I can't remember what. And then we went to Walmart because we could at like midnight. You only went once. You got food with your 2 friends, then went home because it was boring. Yeah, not so much to do at the actual prom itself. Not so much to do at the actual prom itself. It was just kind of nice to be there with friends and not have to be hounded by that one guy that was like making my high school life miserable. You know what I mean? It was just kind of nice to just hang out with friends and just not have to deal. He was still there. He was still at prom. Don't get me wrong. He was still he was still there and like giving me the side eye. But listen, it was nice to just kind of chill. You can't afford to rent tux. I used so like you know what so for my homecoming, right? I didn't get that treatment where like you would go and buy a dress, right? I went with my friends to go look at dresses with them, but dresses were way too expensive, right? Dresses are like what, 100, 200 sometimes. And so like my homecoming dress, I didn't buy a homecoming dress. I got a hand-me-down from my best friend at the time. She gave me her old dress. She gave me her old like cocktail dress. And then when I went to prom, I ended up just reusing my homecoming dress that my friend gave me. So I didn't buy a new dress. I just used the same one, which I figured was fine because when I went to homecoming, I had gone to one school, and then by the time I went to prom, I had moved to a different school. So it's not like people could like look at me and be like, oh, look at this loser still using her homecoming dress for prom. I'm just like, whatever. It's a fancy dress, right? It's a fancy dress. So like I still did go out and like look at dresses, but I never actually like bought a new dress because I kind of had a perfectly good one that like still looked good, sort of thing. It would have been nice to like get a new dress that was like fancy. It would have been nice. Would have been nice to get a purple dress, right? My dress was black and with pink trim, and it was a cocktail dress that like draped to one side and had like the slit for one leg to peek through and whatnot. Super fancy, I guess? Question mark? Some of the other like dresses were, I don't know, they just weren't my flavor. They weren't my flavor. But it was fun looking. It was fun looking. Window shopping as you were. Becco being a playgirl is more likely than originally thought. Yeah. I grew up with the mentality, my tomboy mentality. Like, you guys don't believe me. Ow!
Oh, tea cakes.
Hi, Pudding! Hara, congratulations on surviving 16 months. The celebration never ends. No, it's totally gonna end tonight, Pudding. Because 2P has pulled out. 2P has pulled out. So my chat is so red-pilled that it's gonna end. Don't worry about it. We're talking about prom and homecoming and things like that. But yeah, you guys don't believe me when I say that, like, I'm a tomboy. And, like, growing up, I was the kind of tomboy that wanted to be the prince for the ladies, right? I grew up being like, I want to be the prince so that ladies wouldn't need to rely on, like, guys and be heartbroken by them, right? I wasn't the kind of girl that was just like, oh, I don't need any man sort of thing. But, like, I had a lot of crummy experiences. And I just didn't want other girls to have to deal with that. So in my weird head, I thought I could be princely enough for girls to not want men. I thought I could be princely enough for girls to not want guys. It caused some interesting dynamics, I think. You don't feel about it. You were in homeschool, so the best you have is you graduated 3 months ahead of your friends in public school. Ah, okay. I mean, you get out of school early. Sophomore year, you went with a senior acquaintance. Junior year, you went with a freshman, your girlfriend. Senior year, you showed up with another senior, but that was just for appearances. Only for appearances? Man, by that time, you must have been really sick of prom. You must have been like, dude, it's kind of not worth all the hype everybody gets excited about. You have a new appreciation for your selective vocab. Not weird at all. Becca gonna prowl in pounds. I gotta keep active. Have any cat owners out there? You gotta keep your cats active, right? You gotta keep them engaged and active, and they gotta hunt. You know what? What am I supposed to do? I gotta freaking keep active, right? You can't keep me idle. Now you have the urge to tackle you myself. Why? Becca, are you sorry? No, I'm not that small. You don't know how much is 42 centimeters in freedom units, but that makes you think that Becca's 4'5" tall. That is totally not the conversion. And that is totally not the number that I'm supposed to be. I'm 162 centimeters. I'm a whopping 162 centimeters. You can say Becca isn't super short. Chia, on the other hand. Yeah, exactly. See? See? And she kept arguing that she was taller than me. No. Never. Asked out who was cool enough to be desired. You will add that to the data. Oh my god. Why do you want to add that to the data? Sounds about right. You did go to a middle school prom. Your shirt costed $10 and your clip-on tie was $3 while everyone had expensive looking suits. Listen, expensive looking suits, all fine and dandy, but let's be real. Everybody ends up taking all of those layers off anyway if they're actually dancing. If they're actually dancing, they either take off the layers because it's too restrictive, or two, it's too hot. So, you know, I wouldn't worry about everybody else wearing super expensive suits. If your suit was cheap and like easy to take off or easy to move in, then I think you benefited that night. Because yeah, there were way too many people that were like uncomfortable wearing their bougie expensive suits. What's this? You don't know how to buy. Let me know if you liked it or not. Anyway, you have to go. Okay, I'll see you later, JP. Tax limo money, bro. You went to a Valentine dance and played with Beyblades. That sounds kind of epic. You didn't even go to homecoming, prom, or your own graduation? Oh. I've never played with Beyblades. I still did all of the other stuff though. I did the regular graduation. Yeah, I did the regular graduation. That was pretty nice. But like I was waiting for my friend. I waited on like the edge of the stage for her because I knew she was super anxious and scared to go up there. And then like at the end, like when she got her diploma and she like walked to the end of the stage, I like, what is it? I offered out my hand so that she could hold my hand, and then we just like I raised our hands up as like we walked down the aisles, and we're like, yeah. Because I knew she has like major anxiety, super shyness anxiety. I'm like, listen, don't be scared about going up on stage and walking down the aisle and everybody looking at you. Like, let's just be excited that we've accomplished, we have done. That was me.
Askin Zales chucked $200.
Fuck you. Let me get you your Asian cards. That we still haven't read all of them. Thank you, Gonzalez. Thank you, Gonzalez. Thank you. That makes us how far away? Whoa. 700 away? 700 away. Bloodify is never gonna get the frickin' dead space. Let me see. Thank you, 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 Gonzalez, thank you, thank you. But listen, I bet you it's not gonna hold out anymore beyond that because Gonzalez only like got paid today, and then it's not gonna live until next week, and then that. There you go. It's gonna be
Oh, tea cakes.
Black Eyes Connect. Congratulations on surviving 33 months. Congratulations. Okay, I guarantee it's not gonna last another, it's not gonna last. There's more time added. But it won't be enough. It won't be enough. Ah! Blarg. Where am I? You know, Becca, there's nothing stopping you from buying a purple prom dress now. This is true, but like, there's kind of no point. Like, I don't know what events to wear fancy dresses to. Like, are there events that I can go to? Like, fancy, like, adult fancy events? Like, is there, like, is there fancy events that I can go to? Obviously, I can't crash, like, a high school prom. Is there, like a masquerade or ball thing for adults that I can
Becca,
attend?
you keep talking about it. I will clear that 700 left.
You are not going to. You got paid. You got paid. I'm assuming you have bills to pay. And it's like, what, the last week of the month? You guys have rent. You guys have rent to pay. Make sure you pay your rent. Pay your rent. Be responsible. Be responsible, guys. Yomokan has a masquerade ball? Is that so? I know some conventions have masquerade balls. I've just never attended one before. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's something that you already have to go to with somebody. You don't show up at a convention masquerade by yourself hoping to, like, you know, find people. You know, you have to already go with a group. And when I go to, like, conventions, it's typically, like, kind of by myself / for work. And then I don't know if I could just, you know, rock up with, like, a prom dress and be like, hi, I'm just gonna sit in the corner and just kind of, like, chill out here. You know? Bottom line, you saved money by not having to buy another dress. Exactly, Asian approved. I didn't buy a dress the first time, and I didn't buy a dress the second time. So I saved complete money worth, right? I saved complete money. Asa hello pudding. Your flavor? Girl, did you go to Baskin Robbins to check out your 32 flavors of dresses? No. They were just like, they weren't my style.
Salmon tasting in a fancy purple dress at the finest Japanese sushi restaurant.
That would be so cool. Dude, did you guys... Oh, wait. I think that was after the stream ended. So, like, I can't remember Nero's friend. You guys remember the guy that Nero brought to the Chinese festival? Like, he was telling me about, like, there's a Japanese omakase place somewhere within some vicinity of some place, and, like, that it is super bougie. That would have been, like the perfect place if you wanted to be a bougie prom event situation and, like, take your date there. But the problem is, per person was, like, he said per person was like $500. And it's just like, hello? Excuse me? Do you know how much I could buy with $500? For $500, I could buy, like a crap ton of things. I could buy, like, what can I buy? I can buy, like, two Neo drones with that. I could buy two of these guys for $500. I could buy, like,
Aspenzales chucked $6.
Are you trying to freak me out? Are you edging me? What are you doing? What are you trying to pull? Hi, thank you so much for the $6. What is this? Are you trying to give me PTSD about the coin sound effect? Every time the coin drops. Gah! What was I saying? Oh. Ah. Oh, dresses. I don't know. I don't really like the super short dresses. I don't like the short cocktail dresses. And long dresses tend to be super long because apparently I'm too short for regular size dresses. And then I saw dresses where like they have like, I don't know, they just don't have the right shape, you know? They're not the good shape for bringing out my shaples, okay? So I don't know. I don't know. I would have loved to have like a giant ball gown. But a ball gown's kind of outdated, right? I don't think any other high schooler wanted a massive ball gown except for me. But that's because I like poofy dresses. Nobody wore a freaking ball gown. Everybody's wearing the short cocktail dresses so they could do the grindy. Meanwhile, I just wanted a big poofy dress so that I could be a big ball of
Becco's
fluff.
Shaples being Donlet.
I am a donlet. Only Gons didn't believe you. I know. You completely believe in the Becco tomboy. Tomboy! I don't really advertise it, but yeah. We all knew that you were a tomboy a long time ago. It is kind of funny because like I don't advertise it a lot, and there's so much tomboy praise in like Avi's community. There's so much like we worship the tomboy and things like that, and I'm like sitting here and I'm like, huh. I don't advertise being a tomboy. I don't know. It's just I just am me. I am just am me. You know? It's not part of my brand to advertise that I'm a tomboy, but I am a tomboy. I just do the things. I just do things. We worship Donlet supremacy here. Donlet! Donlet! You were the type of girl to destroy a guy's one opportunity to talk to the girl they like because of your attitude. What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say to enact this? No. What do you mean because of my attitude? No, absolutely not. You do know a 160 centimeter. You do know 160 centimeter because of Hololive heights. You are not 161. How would you know? How would you know? You wouldn't even know. Gaslight gatekeep. What do you mean? Oh, you just destroyed her plans. Hi. What was Becca saying about ending? Listen, it'll end. It'll end. This is literally like Gonzalez said they got paid. But listen, rent's around the corner, so it's not going to happen again. It's not going to happen again. It's totally not going to happen again. Tupi has pulled out. It'll be okay. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. That we just have the one little setback. Just the one little setback. There's no way it will go any further than this. I still have I haven't cracked yet. I haven't cracked. Trapped again. You didn't do your high school graduation because you didn't graduate on time. But for the middle school one, you remember throwing diploma folder instead of your cap and it landed. Oh, that's kind of funny. I think I remember seeing a diploma being flown as well at one point. Surely just. God. Thank you, Gonzalez. Thank you. It's like you taunting them to dono more. I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm just from a logistical standpoint, okay? From a very logistical standpoint. Rent is around the corner, right? Rent is around the corner. So all of your guys' funds have to go towards rent and paying bills and finances and things like that. And maybe, so like I'm in a weird situation where I only get paid once a month. So for me, usually my money is gone within the first week, and then I have to strive off of like scraps for the rest of the month. But for you guys, you might not be paid like once a month like I am. Maybe you guys are paid bi-weekly. It's the regular, right? So, in the worst case scenario, so that means if Gons was paid this week, that means next week they won't be paid. And they have to save money for rent. And if they're not paid next week, there's no way that it'll last another week. So, logistically speaking, it would not make sense for it to continue any further. And that's not me coping at all. You have rent to focus on. You have rent to think about, or whatever, and bills. You have bills. You have bills. She's basically saying you won't. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying there are more important things than an internet cat. I'm saying there are more important things than an internet cat. Other cons might have it. They do. I have seen other conventions have it. Some of them have the masquerades.
You got an extension for yard. Good job.
Ah. We are here. We are here. You won't. That's not. Don't translate my words to that. Don't translate my
Beko,
words.
I can already pull 200 from my check early. Don't make me.
Stop! You don't need to. That's for your rent, right? That is so for your rent. It is so for your rent. You should do that. You already paid your mortgage for next month, and bold of you to assume you don't have several credit cards that have excellent cashback bonuses. You guys are red-pilled. You guys got so... But this isn't the strategy. This isn't what happened to Avi, right? Where you guys just take turns and you let one person just carry, and then the next person goes on. Is this a strategy? Is this... I just assumed that once 2B pulled out, that would be it. I just assumed. Not unless this was the strategy all along, where you guys just let one person carry, and then you just take turns. And then you just take turns. Is this a strategy? Is this the strategy that I've never done before? Good thing you know someone who goes to YomaCon. They have new, what do you call it? They have new console, new staff. So I don't know if I'll be like invited again. I think they kind of considered it, but I forgot what I was asking for logistically, and we just never came to terms about things. I think I was asking for certain things. You can stock up a fridge full of salmon. Yeah, I could actually. I actually was looking at salmon on Costco, and there was like a buttload of salmon, but like it costs like I think it costs like $200 for like exorbitant amounts of salmon, and I'm like, but why? But why? Keep it at 5 hours. Is that the goal? You could buy another gun for that, or 2 shotguns and 3 rifles. I am a dog. Today is Tomboy. Is it really Tomboy Thursday? Tomboy Thursday, let's go. Hi, Drythor. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? Guh. You can pay your rent whenever. You have a ton saved for Offkai. You keep... You won't. I will. No, you won't. You need to save up for your rent and for Offkai. Offkai is really expensive. I have to save up for Offkai because I'm not gonna have any money for Offkai at all. Like at all. Becca forced to keep dancing. Was that song? Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh, oh. And there goes something. Da 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 da. Wow. Do dance. Oh, 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 oh. Da 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 da. See that with us, fellow doglegs. The big brain Becco. I'm just thinking. It's not a logical standpoint. It's not reverse psychology. It's literally, these are the facts. This is the timeline. These are the events. These are things that normal people have to think and consider about. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. It does exist. It does exist. It's surely gonna end soon. It's surely gonna end soon. You write that as if it's like I'm trying to.
You heard her chat. She needs money for
Oh
off
God!
time. Ergo give Becco more money.
That'd be horrible for me to use your money for off-kai. That'd be horrible. No! No! It's just for improvements to the stream and things like that. That is that. That is that. Yep, that is that. Why do you never encourage people to spend on you? Because I feel like I still need to do more. Okay? I feel like I still need more. Listen, I'm literally only folding paper right now. This is the content you guys are paying for? You're paying for me to fold paper in front of you? And then you want me to go to Taco Bell? This is the content of your paper? I feel like I need to do, like, bigger things. I feel like I need to make more big spectacles or whatever. Like, gah. It feels weird to be like, hey, you paid for this content. Ooh, this is epic paper folding right here, guys. Look at this. Isn't it so invigorating? So true. Becco, no. Freaking, would be he.
Let's face the truth. Men paying for a woman's company in some form is a fact of life.
The facts of life. Something the facts of life. Something so. I don't know the song. I just know it exists somewhere in the universe. You guys are all mocking me. Look at this. That pull-out paragraph can sound yabai in a certain context. Which one? Oh. Can't donathon be used as charity work for tax purposes? I don't know if it's... I don't think it's considered charity. Like, I'm not a charity, guys. I'm not a charity. Yes? I'm not a charity. I can't be used as a charity. You celebrate Tomboy Tuesdays and Tomboy Thursdays. Yo, 2 days for me? For me to be an ultimate tomboy? Yes. Yes. Guh. Guh. If you don't owe your money, you can use it as a tax write-off because that'll be considered charity. For other people? Oh, for other people. Oh, no, you're saying that I'm the charity. No. I don't think you can use that as a tax write-off, guys. You pay you to fold paper more. More folding. Hi, Sleepy. How are you doing? To religion if they ask. The religion, what? The Dawnlit Nation? The Dawnlit Nation? Impromptu karaoke? Guh. Guh. You feel pretty invigorated by being here? Just wait for the Taco Bell stream. Why would I be getting donuts for the Taco Bell stream? That makes no sense. 2P, yeah, 2P pulled out. You said, yeah, I'm a tomboy. Since Becco's an individual and not a charity organization, technically not true. Exactly, it wouldn't be true. I wouldn't count as an organization. Actually, I am registered, but I'm registered as a business. I am registered as an LLC, but not a charity. So it still wouldn't count. Yeah, it's not charity if you give to a business cat. It's not a charity. Unfortunately, it cannot be a tax write-off. Bekogenning LLC. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. My card is actually addressed as bekogenning. Doing business as. I have a DBA for bekogenning. I exist, I am real. I exist, I am real. When can we trade Beko stocks? You want the Donlet coin? No! I've seen so much like drama over meme coins. Dude, those are all like weird. Donlet coin. Donlet. Bekogenning Incorporated. BKO stocks, not coins. Ah! Stonks, you want me to be owned publicly. You want me to go public, but then I'll have stockholders that will tell me what to do. They'll tell me what to do, and then I won't be a free spirit anymore. And they'll be like, how about you don't do camping streams because that doesn't make money? How about you go do this other jig and dance around? Guh. You want 80s style bearer bonds? Bear. Straight into Wall Street. Yeah, get me on Wall Street. Get me on that. Get me on that. And then you can have a goldfish do stock trades for me. Becca will still have 51% of the company. Just enough to own a majority. Just enough. Can I own 69%? What if I just own 69%? To make it real official. Make it real authentic. Authentic. I think that would be more of a power move right there. Why would you get donuts for the Taco Bell stream? That makes no sense, chat. Buy the Supreme Crunch Wrap. Here's $20 for it. Gah. It doesn't cost $20 for a Supreme Crunch Wrap, does it? There's no way it does. We are the ones to buy stocks. And with our influence, we get you to play Dead Space. Bloodify is not here. Bloodify is not here. They want me to play, but they're not even here. Would they even watch me live? They would still need to fund for that. They already have Avi. We could get her to scream more and be more terrified. That's fine. Dude, speaking of scary games, you guys still have Little Nightmares and Reanimal to look forward to. So you have some scary games to look forward to. It's not like they will never have any. Those are just like specially curated Becco capable streams, and I really like Little Nightmares and like how environmental-esque, and it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute in a creepy sort of way. So like there's still opportunities to get Beckonitis, okay? There's still opportunity to get Beckonitis.
I love lean.
Hi, how are you doing? Hi, haro. Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it. Do you like Taco Bell? No, but it would be what would happen. Guh. Also, Becca, avoid Taco Bell's Mexican. What do you mean? They have pizza? Taco Bell has pizza? You love Taco Bell, but Mexican pizza? Wait, what does a Mexican pizza look like? Reanimal is going to be so cool. Dude, I'm terrified. Seeing the trailers for Reanimal, like, I think that's going to be worse than Little Nightmares. I think because Little Nightmares 3 is not being done by the original studio that made Little Nightmares. So I think it's going to go down that path where it becomes more of a co-op action game than an actual, like, scary, creepy game. Like, environmental-esque creepy game. So it's not going to be that bad. I don't think it'll be that bad. Reanimal, on the other hand, I foresee that being quite terrible based off of what I've seen. I've already discussed with Belle about doing one of those. Originally I asked if we could do both, but I figure I'll reserve Reanimal for him and see if I can find somebody else to play Little Nightmares 3 with, because I really should try to branch out my networking and connect with other VTubers, because I've been really in my little bubble because I am so super busy, right? The freaking human host body is so super busy during the day job that like I just don't really get an opportunity time to like actually commit to networking with other VTubers as myself. So if I'm unable to find somebody else to try to do Little Nightmares 3 with me, I could always fall back to Belle and ask if we could do that. But I have the goal of trying to establish a new relation with another VTuber and see if they will play Little Nightmares 3 with me. So I need to find a VTuber that I think I can play with. I need to find somebody and hope they will play with me. You went and saw a new Gundam movie? There's a new movie? Like, actually in the movie theaters? Like, kind of movie? That's actually crazy. Delicious Taco Bell. Scribs, I can't believe you've said this. I can't believe you. Taco Bell is okay when you are craving something to make your tummy hurt. Yeah, why would you ever crave for your tummy to hurt, though? That's insane in the membrane. I love you some junk food. Man, you need to love yourself a lot more than that. Even as a co-op, you are the one to burst Belle's eardrums or whoever you decide to collab with. That's correct. I would need to find somebody who will be capable of tolerating my shrapnel screams. Too bad we'll never get her to play the Forever Winter. What is the Forever Winter? Regardless, the fact that you've said that probably means it is really, really scary. Becca, like, I could collab with Belle, or I could ask Belle for a I'll ask. Bill said that they totally would, but, you know, realizing that I already have, like, I asked him back to back for, like, Little Nightmares and Reanimal. Because he was, like, asking, he's just like, because he has so many collabs, right? He has so many VTubers that he talks with and, like, hangs out with and networks with. And he has so many of them, like, asking for collabs that he has a long queue of, like, collabs. And I'm just like, oh, look at you, Mr. Popular, with all of your collabs and things like that. And he's just like, you want to collab? And I'm just like, we have a collab scheduled, Reanimal and Little Nightmares. He's like, okay, when do you want to do it? I'm like, well, the game's got to come out first. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm just letting you know that is the game that I have reserved you for, I guess. But I'm just like, I need to branch out more. Pick a random VTuber on Twitch and ask them. I tried asking, so like, the only other person that I know that like specializes in horror is Kappa, but like, I haven't been able to catch Kappa's streams a lot. So I actually have not been super present in her streams to like casually talk with her. And I think I might have like whispered at her or something, asking, but I don't know if the message ever went through. Like I actually slid into her DMs, right? And I'm just like, hey, would you be interested in playing Little Nightmares? But I never got a response. So like, I need to be better at like being more consistent and being like in a VTuber thing, right? Last night we raided like Neo last night, and I actually think they're kind of cool, and I got really excited. I think I instantly got parasocial. I got really excited because I'm just like, hey, we're actually holding a conversation. We're actually being normal. We're having a normal, regular conversation. Maybe we could be like VTuber friends. And I'm like, I'm like being super hopeful, right? I hope they're not here lurking, listening to me say this crap. But like, you know, after the raid, we were having conversation, and they are really cool at yapping. They're a really good yapper. I appreciated their yapping skills, and I think they passed Sarah's vibe check as well, because Sarah also committed to like talking to them very consistently. So I'm just like, hey, maybe, maybe I can practice conversing even more. Maybe I could practice conversing with other VTubers more and stuff. But I don't know. Let's see. It's what you deserve. You deserve to eat garbage, Scribs. No, please, no. Your stomach can handle it. You eat all of the garbage, Scribs. No. Making your stomach an iron stomach. The Forever Winter is like Stalker mixed with Tarkov. Tarkov mixed with Stalker? But the objective is to survive the horrors of a twisted battlefield to try and feed a dying world. It's more thriller than horror. Ha! Blarg. You should suggest that to Bo, because he plays... Gah. Summer Whiskey, hello! Bo plays a lot of those scary-esque games. Taco Bell got birthday cake churros? Wait, what is that? Like, for real? Like, live right now? Birthday cake? Neo was cool. You stayed for the rest of his stream. I saw, like, what? He was at 6 hours when I raided. And then after the fact, I looked at the video. He streamed for, like, 9 hours. So he streamed for 3 more hours after I raided him. He streamed for 3 more hours. He seemed really cool, right, Sarah? He seemed really cool. I'm just, like, hoping he's not, like, he doesn't pop in as I'm, like, talking about him. Tomo? Hara. You're searching? It's $2 churros. Very cool. Very, very cool. Bar cool. I'm just like, oh my god, it's perfect! Because they have expertise in streaming on YouTube, so, like, they could teach me a little bit about YouTube streaming, even though, like, I'm already consistently streaming on YouTube. By the way, hashtag, hey, like and subscribe at my YouTube channel. Go hop on in and give it a punch thumbs up. Thank you very much. And, like, I know more about Twitch streaming, so I could help them out with their Twitch and setup. They didn't have any, like, notifications for the follow and things like that. I could help them out with that, but I don't want to be, like, super pushy and be like, oh, you need to do this and you need to do this and you should probably do this. So, like, I'm hoping that maybe we could like bond over teaching each other our deficiencies and our expertises. It's perfect, right? It's like a give and take. Hi, what is this? Stop. Breathe. Breathe slowly and relax. Get the one with the fillings.
Salungguhit atheist Salungguhit paladin has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you so much for hydration. They still don't work. They still don't work. And they're still there. Look, I'll even show you. Hold on. I know you guys, like, keep trying. Thank you so much for the one itty bitty. Where is it? So, like, right here, like, Dawnlit. So, see the check mark? Means it's active. And it's supposed to be for Dawnlit. And I have it ignore capitalization, so it doesn't matter if it's capital or not capital. Message must match. What is, I don't know what that means. Message, optional. Capitalization. Do I need the message to match? Event hotkey. Cooldown. Dawnlit. In chat message. throw. And it just decided to just not work anymore.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
So I don't know why it doesn't work. And then when I do it, let's say downlit. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. What if I do message must match? Downlit. Still doesn't work. It doesn't like it anymore. It doesn't like it anymore. Let me see. It is a new and massive project with a lot of very ambitious ideas. It'll take a lot of time to get it working right. Which one? Oh, the churros? By guys, you mean me? You? Yeah, that doesn't work. What is this? I heard that and thought it was gonna be another 200 dono. The pa-ting! See, you guys are having PTSD. You guys are having PTSD before I do. Don't be too nice to devs or else I'll feed you to Toothy. Who's Toothy? And what do you mean devs? Which devs?
This is so sad. I feel like Beko needs more time to work on this. Maybe 5 more hours on the clock can help with that. Also, you have the time to go to tcakeproduction.com for your Beko merch needs.
Beko. Get a Beko sweater. Yeah, let's go. You're not. You simply think it's cool, a cool concept. Churros, see where it goes. If it goes anywhere. The birthday churros with icing inside. I'm assuming churros. That's just the cinnamon sticks, right? The cinnamon sticks with the holes in it. And then you just put icing in it, right? Listen, if they make it like funnel sticks and it's like powdered sugar and instead of cinnamon, I think I would like that. It's the cinnamon that I don't like. If they have cinnamon in it, I probably wouldn't like it. You'll give it another go after the next big update? Which one? Oh, the throwing system? I need to check if I need to update my throwing system. Maybe that's the problem. There could be a problem with it and it needs to be updated. You should have added the stipulation that Beko merch purchases add to the timer. I technically did. Sarah bought a shirt and I added to the timer manually. I just have to add to the timer manually. Yeah, so if you want to get merch and you let me know and I can like verify that you did get merch, like
Ads incoming.
I can add to the timer. I guess. Still thinks we're talking about
ABS are
churros?
running for 180 seconds.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. To be fair, most cinnamon used in anything is not real cinnamon. What does real cinnamon taste like? What do you mean? How is it not real cinnamon? What does real cinnamon taste like? If I ate a cinnamon stick, that's real cinnamon, right? That's real cinnamon. Also, the gold that's like rubbing off of my hands, if I type too much on my keyboard, like my keyboard is slowly getting like orange dust on my keyboard and it looks like I'm a Cheeto eater. It looks like I like eat Cheetos and I get Cheeto dust all over my keyboard, but it's literally freaking gold glitter. It's gold glitter, but I'm getting orange dust all over my keyboard. Because cinnamon is basically bark cut off of trees. Cinnamon is just tree bark? So many people like tree bark shavings. It's like 5 times better taste and smell wise. I got Cheetos on her keyboard. It's all like slightly orange. I'm hoping it just rubs off after like a good clean. You get real cinnamon and it's very strong. You don't need much. I don't need like any at all. Like I don't need any cinnamon. Nope, I don't need any cinnamon whatsoever. The clacks will be covered in Cheetos. You guys know it's not real Cheetos though. We have frickin' like plantains over here in my little bowl that I could just like bring up to my mouth so that I don't need to pick up the chips. I just go. There you go. Hands free. And I don't get the chips dirty, and I don't get my computer stuff dirty. And my hands don't get dirty. No cross-contamination. We just eat it. Straight from the bowl. Like a horse. Such a stupid idea. What? Becca can't enjoy the spice of life? Is cinnamon considered the spice of life? It's too strong. You still remember the cinnamon challenge? Did you do that? Have you tried that? Have you just had a spoonful of cinnamon before? Becca finds cinnamon spicy? I don't find it spicy. I find it too strong. That's the reason I don't like cinnamon. I can have cinnamon if, like, I kind of have to. And if it's in, like cinnamon rolls and things like that. Cinnamon rolls, the sugar glaze actually mutes out the cinnamon flavor. So that's kind of okay. But, like, other things where they have a lot of heavy cinnamon, the flavor tends to be super overpowering. And I'm not a huge fan of it. And that's the main reason why I'm not a huge fan of cinnamon. So it's like, it's not like I'm allergic. It's not like it's deathly or disgusting to me. It's just too powerful. It's too strong, and it's like too overwhelming. She truly cannot handle her spices. Any spice? Is it considered a spice? What about the horchata drink your mom taught you? I don't know. I've never drank your mom's horchata. But if it's anything like my friend tried to give me like rice pudding, like some breakfast dish, because my friend got really prejudiced against me when they found out that I didn't like cinnamon, and they actually started being really mean to me because they couldn't wrap their head around the fact that I didn't like cinnamon, so they kept trying to inadvertently force feed me cinnamon, and was treating me very badly and was yelling at me very poorly for not liking cinnamon, that I had to tell them to chill out. I had to tell, there was one time they brought like a rice dish over and they're like, give it a try. And I took a look at it and I saw the specks in there and I'm like, I know what this is. And I took like the tiniest little taste of it and I'm like, this is good. It has cinnamon. And they got so mad. They're like, barely any cinnamon. And I'm just like, it has cinnamon. I don't know what to tell you. I can taste it. I can taste that it has cinnamon. And they're like, just like barely any. I'm like, I'm sorry, I still taste it. And they were just like, I can't believe you don't like cinnamon. I'm like, I don't. I'm sorry. It's too strong of a flavor and I can taste it in like anything that it's in. And they were like very mean to me for a little bit. They were just like, no, you cinnamon hater, blah, 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 and things like that. And after a while, I'm just like, hey, we need to talk. What is this heavy prejudice you have against me for not liking cinnamon? I don't like cinnamon, but it doesn't taste, like, it doesn't change anything else about me. Like, you don't need to hate on me this hard. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it affects, like, our relationship and our friendship. And it just means that you like cinnamon and I don't like cinnamon. That is it. And they're like, you're right. I didn't realize I was getting that aggressive on you and blah, blah. I was like, Jesus. Yeah. But that was kind of funny. That was kind of funny that, like, my friend got really aggressive over me not liking cinnamon. You love horchata? It's like milk cinnamon, right? It's basically milk with like a dash of cinnamon if I'm understanding correctly. Becco can't eat Senna BBQ salmon. What the heck is Senna BBQ salmon? What is that? You had cinnamon, but it's so delicious, like straight up cinnamon. Cinnamon definitely makes the styrofoam packing peanuts at Taco Bell tolerable. How much cinnamon do they use? Most cinnamon is cassia from China, which is easier to grow but less flavor. Ceylon is its better cousin from India, harder to grow and produce. It's, in general, like, whatever form I've had it, it's just really strong. And in whatever form I've had it is just typically really strong. Wrote down the recipe from her weird ramblings and odd instructions. That's how your brother reacts to sugar. Your brother doesn't like sugar? Like, it's just, you taste it and it's just like, I could taste it. You saw smoked salmon and you're like, Becco. Me! In his tea? Oh, he doesn't like sugar in his tea? It's weird. Sometimes sugar is okay, sometimes sugar is not okay in tea. It just depends. So by that logic, she must hate nutmeg as well. God. Nutmeg is a little bit more tolerable, but nutmeg is on the same level as I can taste it when it's put in anything. I can taste it quite easily when it's put into anything. But I don't know if I have so much of a disdain for nutmeg as I do cinnamon. Mainly because I think nutmeg isn't used as prevalently as cinnamon. So I don't run into it as badly. There have been some times where I'll run into it and it's really strong, and so I'm not a huge fan of eating it. But if it's like docile enough, I think I can handle it. Same thing with cinnamon. If it's docile enough, I think I can handle it. But if it's like the prominent flavor, I'm not really a huge fan of it. Becco East Coast is showing. What do you mean? Hello, Dinah. Welcome back. The only milk your mom's or tata had is condensed milk. Like, straight up just condensed milk. And cinnamon. Smoked salmon has a strong flavor. Yeah? Yeah. 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 It does. It does. But I think it's also a slightly sensitive flavor. It's slightly sensitive. So like, for example, cold smoked salmon, the moment you cook it or do anything to it, like, you have to have it in its raw form, but the moment you do anything with it, it kind of like nullifies the flavor. If you get a smoked salmon and you microwave it, it nullifies the flavor a little bit. So it's like a very sensitive flavor. It's a very strong, but it's a very sensitive flavor. Sweet tea, honey is best in tea. Yeah, I usually, I would prefer honey. I don't think I've ever really put like straight sugar in my tea unless it's like a strong black tea. We talking hot or cold tea? However you wish it. What about hazelnut? Like in coffee? I've had like a splash of like Bell's hazelnut creamer. Is that what you're talking about? That's kind of tasty. I don't know if I've ever had hazelnut like in any other form. I don't know if I've had hazelnut in any other form other than like that hazelnut creamer thing. That means Becca doesn't like eggnog. I have never had eggnog. I have never had eggnog. I know eggnog has certain things in it, but I've never had it. We must ban her. Guh. Rice, cinnamon, a bit of vanilla extract, and condensed milk. You can add as much sugar as you want. Doesn't sound like a lot. That doesn't sound as more... That doesn't sound like a drinkable drink. That sounds like... Because condensed milk is still quite syrupy and thick and viscous. And I'm imagining horchata as a drink. Like a drinkable drink, like milk. Do you drink this? Do you add is it the rice? Is it the rice that waters it down? Like, you have to saturate the rice? You can drop the recipe in the Discord. You get it, cinnamon can be intrusive. It is a little bit intrusive, yeah. Cinna BBQ salmon is BBQ sauce made with cinnamon and cayenne in the recipe. It's good with bear as well. Oh, I want to try bear. I'll try Cinna BBQ salmon if I'm ever offered it. Just because it has cinnamon in it, I'll give it a try. But, you know, I don't know. It's kind of like my feelings about salmon recipes that lean too heavily on pairing it with what's the white stuff they keep pairing it with? Cream cheese? Yeah. It's how I feel about when they pair salmon with cream cheese and like pile it really, really high with cream cheese. I'm not a huge fan of the cream cheese salmon pairing, because most of the times they like put too much cream cheese that it just overpowers the salmon and all I taste is cream cheese. So I'm not a huge fan of that pairing because more often than not people don't balance it out too well. You say that, but it's a watery drink. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, where's the water coming from what you described? Because condensed milk is not watery at all. So I'm wondering where the extra liquid comes from. Remember that gravity exists. Yes, gravity does exist. By rice, he meant boiled rice water. Is it just the rice water and not the rice itself? You strain out the rice. Ah, okay, that makes more sense then. That makes more sense. I'm just like, huh? Do you have to Are you like splitting the rice? Is it like porridge? Not everyone does. Tartar sauce. Not the tartar sauce. It's the cream cheese. Cream cheese pairing with salmon I'm not a huge fan of. You can buy bear meat online, you believe? How much is bear meat? Wait, Whiskey, you've had bear meat! You've had bear... I understand Sarah having bear meat, but you've had bear meat. Have you cooked bear meat before? Your mom doesn't boil the rice, you leave it to soak for a while, but then do you use the rice in it? Do you put the rice in it, or do you just use the water? Time for work. Goodbye, Gonzalez. Goodbye, goodbye. Horchata reminds you of very sweetened soy milk. That's true. When Ria and I visited, he got a soy drink. He got a soy drink, and it was like, it was kind of funny. It was like a hot soy drink, and it tasted like tofu. It was just tofu water. It was interesting. It wasn't bad. But it wasn't, I guess it was just like, I just hadn't thought about it. Hadn't thought about like, oh, soy drink. Ah, it's just tofu water. It's just boiled tofu water. Does it? Maybe? It's expensive, cheaper to bag the bear yourself. Have you hunted a bear? Have you hunted a bear before? Gravity makes the condensed milk sink to the bottom. But don't you mix it together? Don't you like homogenize it somehow? Does it not get homogenized? Because if it sinks to the bottom, then like that means it's not homogeneous, and then it's just like you get layers, and when you drink it all the way to the bottom, then it's just like you just get nothing but super sweet condensed milk, right? We know Becco ain't doing that. You've had venison and bear and buffalo and wait, guinea pig, like the small like small guinea pig. Wait, how can you eat guinea pig? How do you prepare guinea pig? You've eaten guinea pig? Like, did you raise the guinea pig? You ate guinea pig? What did the guinea pig taste like? Rice water. Who drinks rice itself? Exactly. So what do you do with the rice? Still need to try moose? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous at you guys trying all of these animals. I want to know what all these animals taste like. You did not raise the you did not raise the guinea pigs. Good to know. The pain is that the bottom of the horchata is grainy condensed milk, but the top watery part is the best. So it's you can't complete the drink? Is that what I'm hearing? Like you don't drink the bottom of it? Like the bottom is undrinkable? There has to be a way to make this efficient. There has to be a way to make this drink efficient. Like, what do you mean? The bottom is not the best part. You've hunted for bear, but yet to get one. Your dad has had a good few successful bear hunts, though. Yo! Bear! Hunt! It's like a gamey chicken. Had it in Peru. Wow! Or pig texture. Wait, are guinea pigs like... Are they lean or are they fatty? Because pig is fatty. right? Pig
Most
is
make a
fatty.
lot of horchata and serve just the water. The little kiddios love the bottom part.
Oh, really? I mean, I guess that would be the sweetest part. If you're saying that the condensed milk sinks to the bottom, that means that would be the sweetest part. So that would kind of make sense, despite it being grainy. Yeah. You don't drink the bottom unless you want to fight your way to drink grainy condensed milk. Sounds wasteful, Shadow. Sounds wasteful. You should be able to figure out how to do something with it. The kitties. Hello, Mr. Vibes. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How are you? We're talking a lot about food. I read one Asian flush card and we got sidetracked to like 2 hours worth of food conversation, as it should be. Some make it into ice cream. See, there you go. That's being useful. Ice cream. Yeah, tell me more. Tell me more about this. They're surprisingly lean. The guinea pigs? I can kind of see that because they are still tiny animals, right? They're still fairly tiny. Give you a sec, you'll drop the recipe in Discord. You still have those cards? I do still have the cards that I'm processing through. I have this many cards, dude. We owe this many cards that I've pulled for all of the donos. And I have to read all of these. Speaking of which, let's see this next one. If you've ever fallen in love with Rave Bay, I'm assuming this is an Asian that loves raves. Fortunately, I never knew a lot of Asians growing up, so I never fell in love with a rave bay. Nor did I ever go out with people that knew how to go out and party and do raves and stuff. Nor did I know where the raves exist, other than there was a lot of bars and there was a lot of casinos. And then that was it. So I don't believe I was ever fallen in love with a rave bay. I only went to like I went to like is it a club? Is it considered a club once with my sister? So that she could use me as a scapegoat and say that I was the one that wanted to go. Even though she was the one that wanted to go. She was the one that wanted to go, but she wanted me to go so that she could claim me as scapegoat and say that I was the one that wanted to go in case it was lame to her friends and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. So that was like my one experience. Let's see. If you own real estate in the friend zone, what does this mean? If you own real estate in the friend zone, what does this mean? I mean, was it indoor or outdoor? It was indoor. It was an indoor, like, bar, casino thing, club thing. It was a club? It was a club in a casino. I don't know how you categorize that. You were too nerdy to go raving? Yeah, I think I might have been too nerdy to go raving. For this one, the friend zone one, does it count? Because I assume you guys have all friend zoned me, right? You guys have all friend zoned me. I'm technically in the friend zone for each and every single one of you guys. Right? Absolutely non-desirable cat right here. Non-desirable. Friend zoned. I'll put this in the pile of, yeah, I guess I've been friend zoned. Yeah, we have. I'm friend zoned by chat. We have clips to prove when I realized you guys have friend zoned me. I have clips of my realization of this. You went to one rave, saw someone start odding, never went back. You're convinced the real rave scene was dead by the time you wanted to join. Oh. There's still raves that exist though, right? Even to this day? Maybe not like the big old mainstream ones. Except the thighs? No. Wait. We've been friends? What do you mean? Wow. ODing. Overdosing. Okay. The underground scene. Oh, I don't know anything about the underground scene. More like an acquaintance. Man, are you degrading me? Are you downscaling me from friend to acquaintance? Man. Fine. You know what? Then I won't do this card. Wait, have I been friend zoned outside scenario? Do I have to be interested in the person to be friend zoned? don't think so. I was friend zoned by a friend that thought I was interested, but I wasn't interested. And I got mad at him for thinking that I was interested. Only because I told them that they had nice anatomy. I gave them the compliment that they had a nice anatomy, which I was genuinely being truthful about. They had nice anatomy, right? And because I kept, like, I would say that they had a nice anatomy, they thought that I had a crush on them, which was, like, furthest from the truth. I was just acknowledging that they had a nice anatomy, based off of, like, you know, seeing their structure and their proportions. So, like, this was also the friend that was, like, trying to go out with one of my best friends, and they were, like, trying to ask her out, and I'm just, like, when my gal pal was, like, they outed having interest in me, and then my guy friend was, like, what is it? I got stuck in the middle of that situation, and it was really awkward. And they were like, "Oh, I want to go out with your gal pal," and I'm like, "Okay, well, I don't know if that's a good idea, right?" I'm just like, cause they had just come to me, they had just outed, they had confessed to me, and I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Right? I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. And then they were just like, "Listen, I'm not interested in you. You can't stop me from going out with it." And I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh my god. Excuse me? I'm like, oh my god, what? I'm not interested in you. Like, oh my god. I was so mad. I was so mad at them. No. No, it's fine. It's whatever. It was a really dumb situation. It was such a dumb situation. Let's see. Jiggling. What is this? Raves still exist. Your sister goes to them. She even asked you to crochet a rave fit for. Oh, for real? Dude! Your sister should take us to a rave so that I could know what a rave is like. And I will protect you guys. Don't worry. I can be your Prince Charming. Maybe the family cat. Oh my god, not really. Raves for you growing up there were underground since they were illegal for a while. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Underground rave scene was the classic meet in the desert. Oh, or break into an abandoned warehouse. Oh, that definitely does sound illegal then. You called the viewer snatched, and he said you objectified him. You didn't know it was the viewer. What do you mean? Snatched? You called a viewer snatched. You didn't know it was the viewer. But if you called the viewer snatched, how did you not know it was the viewer? Boys are... Becco, you have nice knees. Also me. The boy has an ego problem. Dude, my that situation was so weird. Like, I'm sorry for, like, telling people honest things. Guy was overanalyzing my compliment. Yeah, pretty much. They were overanalyzing my compliment. I could totally be your Prince Charming. Shadowhawk's Chihuahua profile kills you every single time. Where is he? There it is. I could totally be your Prince Charming. For real, for real, for real. But unless drinking is involved, then I become a potato. I become a little potato. If drinking is involved, I'm sorry. I'm gonna become a potato. Do you use the Twitch website to press on the message? I do not. Just Twitch offer that. Does Twitch offer that? I'm currently using, what is this? I'm currently using some application called Social Stream Ninja to combine my chats, and it has a baked-in feature where I can click on the messages and just kind of bring them up, which is nice. I really like it because since I get backlogged a lot, I can pull up messages that I'm addressing so that you guys know which messages I'm addressing. So I think that's kind of nice. This is a nice feature, but I don't want to stay using this application forever. Like, Social Stream Ninja is great, but I don't want to use it forever. The application that I do want to use is StreamerBot can also combine messages. However, the only reason why I'm not using StreamerBot right now is because it doesn't have web browser nesting, right? And so, like, I would actually need the web browser nesting for OBS to, like, nest it into OBS as well as to nest it in my Pip-Boy when I do IRL streams. And they're working on that update. Last I heard, they're working on that update to offer web browser nesting. So the moment it has web browser nesting, I want to convert to StreamerBot so that I'm using the same ecosystem for everything. I wanna use the same ecosystem for like a lot of my applications. And StreamerBot's just been really good to me. Rave these days are pretty chill from what you heard. Just don't do the 3 days one if you're gonna be sober. That's true. My friend went to one that was like in the desert. I forgot what it was called. Something, there was one in the desert, and like they would always give me like news reports of like, yep, somebody was dehydrated, or somebody died, or somebody was dehydrated and had to be evacuated because they just didn't drink enough, blah blah blah, and you know, all of the drugs and drinking, and it's in the desert. I'm just like, why do people do this to themselves? Oh no. Blarg. That should be your next rig, Beko the Demon Cat Knight. That would be so epic. Oh. We would have to start brainstorming of what that would look like. That would be so epic. Yeah. Yeah. I'll consider this an option, but we have many versions of Beko we must consume. Area 51 Rave Raid? I've never heard of that one. Sounds like a skill issue. I mean, people get too distracted, right? When they go to these events, they get way too distracted. And they just kind of like do, right? They just kind of do. There you go. It is way past time to feed the Mogwai before Mogwai hours. It's like nearly an hour past. I got too distracted on the conversation that we were having. But I do want to try out something because Game Guy told me that the application that I use, I don't know if they knew what application that I use. I don't know if but the thing that I use for the commercial dawnlets, I guess, had a major update in reaction to Twitch messing with the videos encoder server or whatever, and it possibly fixed the commercial dawnlet, possibly. So you guys might have commercial dawnlet this time. You might have commercial dawnlet today. We'll see if it works. Yeah, that's what you guessed. Yeah. I tested it a little bit before stream, like literally like 2 minutes before stream. I kind of redid the code and then tried it out. It doesn't give the text thing though this time around. It doesn't do the last time it would kind of give you a little a title card of what the title of the clip and what stream it was from. Archie, congratulations on surviving 5 months. Wait. Who gifted you a sub? What do you mean? What do you mean? Now you're committed. Now you're committed to re-continue this sub forever. But the overlay guru seems to be working. It seems to be working, from what I understand. You've seen GG and Twitch Guru were affected on your end, and other streamers were having issues too. Yeah, it was able to play a video. The sizing was a bit off, so I had to rescale it. It doesn't fit perfectly now for some reason, but we can test it out. You need to know who gifted you a sub so you can aggressively thank them. You gotta go find it. Did you get a notification? Did you not get a notification? Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Yeah, it doesn't fit for some reason. But anyway, let me go ahead and we'll pause the timer. Let's go! Okay. And I'll send you guys to commercial dawnlit. Just chill and relax. And I'm gonna have some dinner. And then we'll be back again, okay? Okay. Oh wait.
Get him, Becco. Get him. Get that kill.
Boop, 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 boop,
You get
boop,
that
boop,
kill,
boop,
we win.
boop, 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 boop. Come back here. I get my shotgun out for you.
Get him.
Boo boo. Damn it.
Get
Come
him.
here.
Get him. You did
Get it! Yeah! I
Quick,
did
hit
it!
dance. Hit B to dance.
B? B, B,
B for
B.
Bravo.
Ah! I deserve salmon!
I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property. What property?
To work out that stance is a rejected stance. It's a very dejected. Family came to visit last stream, yeah. What'd you do to John, Becca? What do you mean what I did to John?
Can I help you? I hope so.
What just happened? Hello?
I want a
Cuts
loan,
scene?
sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some
Well,
property.
guys, you saw that. What just happened?
Can I help you?
Guys, what is going on? Are we living in Groundhog Day?
A line of credit, so I can buy some property. What property?
Are we
An old ranch?
are we
Beecher's Hope?
is John having an aneurysm? Don't take my word for it. The fact that Belle said that Cora was chasing him, she might have been on cooldown, or like that's her alibi. Oh crap! It's Carl! It's Carl! It's you, isn't it?
I'm gonna chase you around.
No!
Yeah, I'm gonna stalk you. I'm gonna stalk you today.
It's Carl! It's Carl! It's Carl! It's Carl! It's Carl! It's Carl! She's chasing! She's chasing! Step Bros next to the Belle. Belle is running around.
Did
Wait,
you
who
just
did-
pass out and kill him?
Who did that? No, it's Step
You in
Bro.
front of
That
our
has to be
eyes.
Step Bro. Carl
Step
was
Bro,
chasing me
yeah.
the entire time.
No, you guys are
500 watt surround sound so your neighbors can hear me. Why? Why do you want them to hear me? It's gonna sound like I'm being murdered in your house, Zoom.
Probably. I mean,
Yeah.
you are, kind of.
I will be. Blah! Blah! No! No! Do I need to talk to this guy? Slam the gavel. Gavel, we know where that is. I don't know if anybody looks sus. Jay, how do I do this? How do I R? How do we we say 2 seconds ago? Who was it that just walked past? Cafe au latte. Please explain where and what you were doing.
Hello.
I was trying to head to my task. I'm getting lost on this map. I have absolutely no sense of direction.
What was the task you were heading towards?
I just saw glowy on the map, to be honest. I didn't look at the task list. I don't usually.
What was the previous... Can we still talk? What was the previous thing you had just done?
I was literally trying to find my first task.
I have no idea.
Let me charge it.
Why are you barking? You're so weird.
Ew, why'd you say it like that?
I'm just talking. What do you mean like that?
Yeah,
always
sure.
Picking out my foibles. You're always nitpicking me.
Yeah.
You won't just let me be my. What's wrong? What? It's just a hatch.
No, I mean
screaming at a
hatch.
Screaming at a hole in the ground. Can you believe it? What?
Abby fell down there. No, Abby fell down there.
Oh, okay. What was that?
Is she okay? Shit, you can fake burp, right? I've tried.
No, I can't.
So I used to get the hiccups when I would do the fake burping. So you would inhale. So if you inhale air and then you can fake burp, you can.
Yeah, I tried that, but I almost vomit, so I stopped. Oh my god, that's just Becco, stop! Stop! Shut up!
And just do that over and over again until you're breathing irrhythmically, and then you'll get the hiccups.
That just sounds like hyperventilating.
Exactly. You gotta basically hyperventilate till you create spasms in your diaphragm. That's how you get hiccups. You.
Oh no. I'm looking at Becca's screen right now. What the fuck is going on? Becca, what are you doing? Becca! Down. Becca! What is it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor Becca. What is happening? Oh my god, her heart rate's at 140. Oh my god. What happened? What is happening? What is happening?
Ha 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 ha. I know. Chia is all about that bar hopping. I'm not slandering Chia. She straight up does bar hopping. That is her pastime. Women have more fat, whatever. It's a fact. They have higher fat content. They do. Why do you think they have so much squish that men like? Listen, you guys can't deny that you like that, so whatever. Why deny that you guys like the squish? You know that squish that you like on women? Guess what? That's fat. They shouldn't be appalled by the fat that men like. I think she wants me to hold them. I will babysit. Making them kiss.
Yes, I'm a specialized therapist for autistic kids and adults.
Okay.
I basically help, between like the age of 2 to 19, with behaviors, their socials and all that kind of stuff, right?
Is that like on call? Like, are you super busy?
No, I go to a center.
Oh, okay.
I go to a center.
Where is she going? Is she gonna put on the body pillow to cosplay as herself? Okay, we board. We fit. I'm straightening up my back. I'm sorry for slouching. Aiko! Ah, yeah. I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. How fast can you run? What if I just lured you in? What if I just made you come to me and I'm just like, hi, you want huggies? You want some Becko huggies? With You want some Becko huggies? Do you want some Becko huggies? Huggies, yeah, exactly. You're being lured in by the power of the huggies. The Becko huggies? Lean cat hugs. It's very tempting. It is very tempting. There's nothing that could potentially go wrong with accepting a Becko huggy. Nothing. Yeah, you're gonna turn into Becko mush, right? Doing the doodaloo hoodaloo, and then they take turns and he wakes. Look at this guy. Look at all the satellite dishes that grew up the top instead of the side. This looks super pretty. And then you've got like the tiny guys in there, the itty bitty guys. I'm surprised these guys aren't bigger. Do you think something eats these that's not human? Or do you think humans actually harvest this? Because look at this. Look how pretty that is. I want to poke it. Hello? I heard some twigs rustling to the left of me. Hello? I'm sure it's fine. But this looks really cool. Is that chicken of the woods? Is it? You're doing nifty right now? Hello. You and Chad are redoing well. We're doing. There's a chicken. There's a chicken. You need to grab him. You gotta capture him. For the achievement. Yeah, yeah.
No.
We're watching a chicken catching a chicken. Oh my god, you just grabbed him so violently. You just yeeted him. We're halfway there. We're halfway. Wait. We're halfway. We're halfway there. No, we're going backtracking. No, back. Am I like your own personal yo-yo right now? Is that where we're going with this? You've brought me back up high, guys. I know you guys missed me, but we gotta get in there. I know you guys missed me, but you gotta lower me down. Bring me back down. Let's edge Becca when she is smart.
Welcome back, Mom. Did you get anything?
No! Yeah, I didn't. I need to go all the way down, guys. You need to bring me all the way down. It's nice that you missed me, but you gotta bring me back down, guys. Bam, bam, boom, boom. And all of that stuff. Hello, welcome to the tennis shop. Hello, welcome to Dirt Beckle here. Hello, welcome to the Dirt Beckle stream. You have come here? You expected grade A level of entertainment? You so funny.
Get him, Becco. Get him. Get that kill.
Boop, 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 boop,
You get
boop,
that
boop,
kill,
boop,
we
boop,
win.
boop. Boop, 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 boop. Come back here. I get my shotgun out for you.
Get him.
Boo boo. Damn it.
Get
Come
him.
here.
Get him. You did
Get it! Yeah! I
Quick,
did
hit
it!
dance. Hit B to dance.
B? B, B,
B
B.
for Bravo.
Ah! I deserve salmon! every man out there with a round butt. Nice. Thank you. I do love meeting all of you new guys.
Here's to the cutest person I know. You make a bigger impact than you realize. Everything seems nicer and brighter when you are around. It is absolutely refreshing how you can make any normal day special with your presence.
Aw, Vicky, you say the sweetest words. Thank you, Yellow McFly. Thank you. Do I have a
Anyway,
target?
Becco, you think Javi would like that?
God damn it. Vicky! She's my wife. You can't be saying those things to Avi. You can't be saying those things to her. God damn it. God, I mean, yes, it's very wonderful and pleasant, but god damn it, Vicky, that's my wife you're talking about. What plans do you have with my wife? I got the chicken stock open.
Alright, it's a little too late for that. I don't think you want to like mess with the gravy any more than it's already been messed with.
We can add some more MSG.
I think that's enough.
We can add some more MSG. I have some umami powder, actually. Who needs MSG when you got umami powder?
Oh my god, burp jump scare. That scared me. You were whispering. I was drawn in by the whispering, and then you just.
Waifus in maid uniforms, and I want to be a maid uniform lolly.
It's fake.
It is fake.
We went outside, it wasn't even real.
It's not even real, guys.
Some weird hair in it too.
Yeah, it's got some hair in it. She's sprinting. Oh, they're sad. They're sad for us. Can touching a bush count? Does that count?
It's like a tall grass, right?
It is a tall grass.
There's a bush over there.
That'll.
In the Willy Wonka. Dead. He made, what was that? He made sure in Squid Game that 456 was Asian as a tribute to the show. Really? Really? How do you like seeing in Becco Vision, by the way? How do you like Becco Filter? This is Becco Filter Vision. I'm in the blur. They did warn me. They did. Ow, ow. Okay. What the frick is that? Oh, it's a heart. Okay. Are we good? Poor Beck. I'm okay.
Watch out!
How expensive are these redeems? How have you guys not used them all? I'm being slapped in the face. I'm gonna shake the headless. No. Shake the headless. Ow! I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Wakey wakey. Sounds awake. Wakey wakey wakey.
No!
Wakey wakey.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Meow. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything suspicious. Don't worry about it.
Hey man, did you do this?
No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Ah! Why was the door open? I must subdue you. Oh, yo! I'm so sorry! I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Shush, shush, shush. Drag body. Nobody needs to use the toilet. Nobody needs to use the toilet. There you go. You think they notice? Oh crap, I need to get out of here. Has chat friend zoned me? Have I been friend zoned? It's a fate. It's a fate worse than sacrificial lamb. Bah, gabah. Nice girls finish last. But not in a parasocial way, I just think that's funny. I just think that's funny that I could say that. You guys friend zoned me. I see how it is. You guys don't like going out with mogwais. You don't want to see a mogwai hanging off your arm. You don't find mogwai sexy. Avi has little sister energy, but she still has a not safe for work tag. What does that say about you guys?
Want a loan, sir? A line of credit, so I can buy some property? What property?
To work out that stance is a rejected stance. It's a very dejected. Family came to visit last stream, yeah. What'd you do to John, Becca? What do you mean, what I did to John?
Can I help you? I hope so.
What just happened? Hello? Cuts scene?
A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
Guys, you saw that. What just happened?
Can I help you?
Guys, what is going on? Are we living in Groundhog Day?
A line of credit, so I can buy some property. What property?
Are we?
An old ranch.
Are we?
Beecher's Hope.
Is John having an aneurysm? Do I need to talk to this guy? Slam the gavel. Gavel, we know where that is. I don't know if anybody looks sus. Jay? How do I do this? How do I R? Who did we see 2 seconds ago? Who was it that just walked past? Cafe! Cafe au latte! Please explain where and what you were doing.
Hello.
I was trying to head to my task. I'm getting lost on this map. I have absolutely no sense of direction.
What was the task you were heading towards?
I just saw glowy on the map, to be honest. I didn't look at the task list. I don't usually.
What was the previous... Can we still talk? What was the previous thing you had just done?
I was literally trying to find my first task.
I have no idea. Waifus in maid uniforms, and I want to be a maid uniform lolly. We're halfway there. We're halfway. Wait. We're halfway. We're halfway there. No, we're going backtracking. No, back. Am I like your own personal yo-yo right now? Is that where we're going with this? You've brought me back up high, guys. I know you guys missed me, but we gotta get in there. I know you guys missed me, but you gotta lower me down. Bring me back down. Let's edge Becca when she is smart.
Welcome back, Mom. Did you get anything?
No! Yeah, I didn't. I need to go all the way down, guys. You need to bring me all the way down. It's nice that you missed me, but you gotta bring me back down, guys. Blam! Blam! There's a chicken. There's a chicken. You need to grab him. You gotta capture him for the achievement. Yeah. We're watching a chicken catching a chicken. Oh my god! You just grabbed him so violently. You just yeeted him. I got the chicken stock open.
Alright, it's a little too late for that. I don't think you want to like mess with the gravy any more than it's already been messed with.
We can add some more MSG.
I think that's enough.
We can add some more MSG. I have some umami powder actually. Who needs MSG when you got umami powder?
Oh my god, burp jump scare. That scared me. You were whispering. I was drawn in by the whispering, and then you just.
It's fake.
It is fake.
We went
outside, it wasn't even real.
It's not even real, guys.
Some weird hair in it too.
Yeah, it's got some hair in it. She's sprinting. Oh, they're sad. They're sad for us. Can touching a bush count? Does that count?
It's like a tall grass, right?
It is a tall grass.
There's a bush over there.
Battle.
Get him, Becco. Get him. Get that kill. You get that kill, we win.
Boop, 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 boop. Come back here. I get my shotgun out for you.
Get him.
Boo boo. Damn it.
Get
Come
him.
here.
Get him. You did
Get it! Yeah! I did it!
Hit B to dance.
B? B
for Bravo.
Ah! I deserve salmon!
Let me charge it.
Why are you barking? You're so weird.
Ew, why'd you say it like that?
I'm just talking. What do you mean like that?
Yeah,
always
sure.
Picking out my foibles. You're always nitpicking me. Yeah. You won't just let me be my. What's wrong? What? It's just a hat.
No, I mean
screaming Oh, okay. What was that?
Is she okay? They did warn me. They did. Ow, ow. Okay. What the frick is that? Oh, it's a heart. Okay. Are we good? Poor Beck. I'm okay. How expensive are these redeems? How have you guys not used them all? Look at this guy. Look at all the satellite dishes that grew up the top instead of the side. This looks super pretty. And then you've got like the tiny guys in there, the itty bitty guys. I'm surprised these guys aren't bigger. Do you think something eats these that's not human? Or do you think humans actually harvest this? Because look at this. Look how pretty that is. I want to poke it. Hello? I heard some twigs rustling to the left of me. Hello? I'm sure it's fine. But this looks really cool. Is that chicken of the woods? Is it? You're doing nifty right now? Hello. You and Chad are doing well. We're doing. I think this is a very interesting round.
What? Yeah? Yeah? What the fuck?
This is going to be a very interesting round.
Is it now?
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
I think Sammy's just sitting there in the background trying to curse me. Oh my god.
Did you get a good show, Alice? Did you get to watch? Did you get to watch?
Oh yeah, I watched.
Oh.
I watched very close and personal. Let's just say that.
Raul, it's 2 a.m. for you. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being around the stream. Hi, Coral. How are you doing?
I love you, Becca.
Wink. I'm gonna take care now. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Goodbye. Okay, we bored. We fit. I'm straightening up my back. I'm sorry for slouching. Aiko. Ah, yeah. I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. No! No! I think she wants me to hold them. I will babysit.
Let them kiss.
Making them kiss.
Yes, I'm a specialized therapist for autistic and adults.
Okay.
I basically help, between like the age of 2 to 19 with behaviors, their socials, and all that kind of stuff. Right?
Is that like on call? Like, are you super busy?
No, I go
and
to a
stuff?
center.
Oh, okay.
I go to a center.
Where is she going? Is she going to put on the body pillow to cosplay as herself? I'm being slapped in the face. Shake the head less. No. Shake the head less.
Wakey, wakey. Sounds awake. Wakey, wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Bam, bam, boom, boom. And all of that stuff. When the Willy Wonka dead, he made, what was that? He made sure in Squid Game that 456 was Asian as a tribute to the show. Really? Really? Ugh.
Oh no. I'm looking at Becca's right now. What the fuck is going on? Becca, what are you doing? Becca! Down. Becca! What is it? Oh no. Oh no. Happening? Oh my god, her heart rate's at 140. Oh my god. What happened? What is happening? What is happening?
How fast can you run? What if I just lured you in? What if I just made you come to me and I'm just like, hi, you want huggies? You want some Becco huggies? With You want some Becco huggies? Do you want some Becco huggies? Huggies, yeah, exactly. You're being lured in by the power of the huggies. The Becco huggies? Lean cat hugs. It's very tempting. It is very tempting. There's nothing that could potentially go wrong with accepting a Becco huggy. Nothing. Yeah, you're gonna turn into Becco mush, right? 500-watt surround sound so your neighbors can hear me. Why? Why do you want them to hear me? It's gonna sound like I'm being murdered in your house, Zoom.
Probably. I mean,
Gah.
you are, kind of.
I will be. Meow. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything suspicious. Don't worry about it.
Hey man, did you do this?
No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Ah! Why was the door open? I must subdue you. Oh, yo! I'm so sorry! I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Shush, shush, shush. Drag body. Nobody needs to use the toilet. Nobody needs to use the toilet. There you go. You think they notice? Oh crap. I need to get out of here. Shit, you can fake burp, right? I've tried.
No, I can't.
So I used to get the hiccups when I would do the fake burping. So you would inhale. So if you inhale air and then you can fake burp, you can.
Yeah, I tried that, but I almost vomit, so I stopped. Oh my god, that's just Becco, stop! Stop! Shut up!
And just do that over and over again until you're breathing irrhythmically, and then you'll get the hiccups.
That just sounds like hyperventilating.
Exactly. You gotta basically hyperventilate till you create spasms in your diaphragm. That's how you get hiccups.
Ha 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 ha. I know. Chia is all about that bar hopping. I'm not slandering Chia. She straight up does bar hopping. That is her pastime.
Thank you. I do love meeting all of you new guys. Oh,
Here's
no.
to the cutest person I know. You make a bigger impact than you realize. Everything seems nicer and brighter when you are around. It is absolutely refreshing how you can make any normal day special with your presence.
Aw, Vicky, you say the sweetest words. Thank you, Yellow McFly. Thank you. Do I have a
Anyway,
target?
Becco, you think Javi would like that?
God damn it. Vicky! She's my wife. You can't be saying those things to Avi. You can't be saying those things to her. God damn it. God, I mean, yes, it's very wonderful and pleasant, but god damn it, Vicky, that's my wife you're talking about. What plans do you have with my wife? How do you like seeing in Becco Vision, by the way? How do you like Becco Filter? This is Becco Filter Vision. I'm in the blur. Doing the doodaloo hoodaloo, and then they take turns, and he wakes. Women have more fat, whatever. Women have, it's a fact. They have higher fat content. They do. Why do you think they have so much squish that men like? Listen, you guys can't deny that you like that, so whatever. Why deny that you guys like the squish? You know that squish that you like on women? Guess what? That's fat. They shouldn't be appalled by the fat that men like. Every man out there with a round butt. Nice. Hello, welcome to the tennis shop. Hello, welcome to Dirt Beckle here. Hello, welcome to the Dirty Beckle stream. You have come here? You expected grade A level of entertainment? You so funny. Don't take my word for it. The fact that Belle said that Cora was chasing him, she might have been on cooldown, or like that's her alibi. Oh crap! It's Carl! It's Carl! It's you, isn't it?
I'm gonna chase you around, Becco. I'm gonna chase you around.
No!
Yeah, I'm gonna stalk you. I'm gonna stalk you today.
It's Carl! It's Carl! It's Carl! It's Carl! It's Carl! It's Carl! She's chasing! Step Bros next to the Belle. Belle is running around.
Did you just pass out and kill him?
Who did that? No, it's Step
Kill
Bro.
in front of
That
our
has to be
eyes.
Step Bro. Carl was chasing me the entire time.
No, you guys are passed.
Has Chad friend zoned me? Have I been friend zoned? It's a fate. It's a fate worse than sacrificial lamb. Bah, gabah. Nice girls finish last. But not in a parasocial way, I just think that's funny. I just think that's funny that I could say that. You guys friend zoned me. I see how it is. You guys don't like going out with mogwais. You don't want to see a mogwai hanging off your arm. You don't find mogwai sexy. Avi has little sister energy, but she still has a not safe for work tag. What does that say about you guys? Do I need to talk to this guy? Slam the gavel. Gavel, we know where that is. I don't know if anybody looks sus. Jay, how do I do this? How do I R? Who did we see 2 seconds ago? Who was it that just walked past? Cafe! Cafe au latte! Please
Hello,
explain where and what you were doing.
Hello.
I was trying to head to my task. I'm getting lost on this map. I have absolutely no sense of direction.
What was the task you were heading towards?
I just saw glowy on the map, to be honest. I didn't look at the task list. I don't usually.
What was the previous... Can we still talk? What was the previous thing you had just done?
I was literally trying to find my first task.
I have no idea. Waifus in maid uniforms, and I want to be a maid uniform lolly.
It's fake.
It is fake.
We
went outside, it wasn't even real.
It's not even real, guys.
Some weird hair in it too.
Yeah, it's got some hair in it. She's sprinting. Oh, they're sad. They're sad for us. Can touching a bush count? Does that count?
It's like a tall grass, right?
It is a tall grass.
There's a bush over there.
Battle.
We're halfway there. We're halfway. Wait. We're halfway. We're halfway there. No, we're going backtracking. No, back. Am I like your own personal yo-yo right now? Is that where we're going with this? You brought me back up high, guys. I know you guys missed me, but we gotta get in there. I know you guys missed me, but you gotta lower me down. Bring me back down. Let's edge Becca when she is smart.
Welcome back, Mom. Did you get anything?
No! Yeah, I didn't. I need to go all the way down, guys. You need to bring me all the way down. It's nice that you missed me, but you gotta bring me back down, guys. Women have more fat, whatever. Women have... It's a fact! They have higher fat content. They do. Why do you think they have so much squish that men like? Listen, you guys can't deny that you like that, so whatever. Why deny that you guys like the squish? You know that squish that you like on women? Guess what? That's fat. They shouldn't be appalled by the fat that men like.
Get him, Becco. Get him. Get that kill.
Boop, 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 boop,
You get that
boop,
kill, we
boop,
win.
boop, 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 boop. Come back here. I get my shotgun out for you.
Get him.
Boo boo. Damn it.
Get
Come
him.
here.
Get him. You did
Get it! Yeah! I
Quick,
did
hit B to
it!
dance. Hit B to dance.
B? B,
B for Bravo.
Ah! I deserve salmon! I think she wants me to hold them. I will babysit.
Let them kiss.
Making them kiss.
Yes, I'm a specialized therapist for autistic and adults.
Okay.
I basically help, between like the age of 2 to 19 with behaviors, their socials and all that kind of stuff. Right?
Is that like on call? Like, are you super busy?
No, I go
and
to a
stuff?
center.
Oh, okay.
I go to a center.
Where is she going? Is she gonna put on the body pillow to cosplay as herself? Meow. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything suspicious. Don't worry about it.
Hey man, do this?
No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Ah! Why was the door open? I must subdue you. Oh, yo! I'm so sorry! I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Shush, shush, shush. Drag body. Nobody needs to use the toilet. Nobody needs to use the toilet. There you go. You think they notice? Oh crap, I need to get out of here.
I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property. What property?
To work out that stance is a rejected stance. It's a very dejected. Family came to visit last stream, yeah. What'd you do to John, Becca? What do you mean, what I did to John?
Can I help you?
I hope so.
What just happened? Hello? Cuts scene?
A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
Guys, you saw that. What just happened?
Can I help you?
Guys, what is going on? Are we living in Groundhog Day?
A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
Are we?
An old ranch.
Are we?
Beecher's Hope.
Is John having an aneurysm? Has chat friend zoned me? Have I been friend zoned? It's a fate. It's a fate worse than sacrificial lamb. Buh. Nice girls finish last. But not in a parasocial way, I just think that's funny. I just think that's funny that I could say that. You guys friend zoned me. I see how it is. You guys don't like going out with mogwais. You don't want to see a mogwai hanging off your arm. You don't find mogwai sexy. Avi has little sister energy, but she still has a not safe for work tag. What does that say about you guys?
Let me charge it.
Why are you barking? You're so weird.
Ew, why'd you say it like that?
I'm just talking. What do you mean like that?
Yeah,
always
sure.
Picking out my foibles. You're always nitpicking me.
Yeah.
You won't just let me be my. What's wrong? What? It's just a hatch.
No, I mean
screaming at a
no,
hatch.
I mean
screaming at a hole in the ground. Can you believe it?
No. Avi fell down there. No, Avi fell down there.
Fell. Oh, okay. What was that?
Is she okay? Down.
Oh no. I'm looking at Becca's screen right now. What the fuck is going on? Becca, what are you doing? Becca! Down! god, her heart rate's at 140. Oh my god. What happened? What is happening? What is happening?
Okay, we bored. We fit. I'm straightening up my back. I'm sorry for slouching. Aiko. Ah, yeah. I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. Ha 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 ha. I know. Chia is all about that bar hopping. I'm not slandering Chia. She straight up does bar hopping. That is her pastime. Chia, you can fake burp, right? I've tried.
No, I can't.
So I used to get the hiccups when I would do the fake burping. So you would inhale. So if you inhale air and then you can fake burp, you can.
Yeah, I tried that, but I almost vomit, so I stopped. Oh my god, that's just Becco, stop! Stop! Shut up!
And just do that over and over again until you're breathing irrhythmically, and then you'll get the hiccups.
That just sounds like hyperventilating.
Exactly. You gotta basically hyperventilate till you create spasms in your diaphragm. That's how you get hiccups. Hello, welcome to the tennis shop. Hello, welcome to Dirtbeckle here. Hello, welcome to the Dirtbeckle stream. You have come here? You expected grade A level of entertainment? You so funny. Look at this guy. Look at all the satellite dishes that grew up the top instead of the side. This looks super pretty. And then you've got like the tiny guys in there, the itty bitty guys. I'm surprised these guys aren't bigger. Do you think something eats these that's not human? Or do you think humans actually harvest this? Because look at this. Look how pretty that is. I want to poke it. Hello? I heard some twigs rustling to the left of me. Hello? I'm sure it's fine. But this looks really cool. Is that Chicken of the Woods? Is it? You're doing nifty right now? Hello. You and Chat are doing well. We're doing every man out there with a round butt. Nice. When the Willy Wonka dead. He made sure in Squid Game that 456 was Asian as a tribute to the show. Really? Really? How fast can you run? What if I just lured you in? What if I just made you come to me and I'm just like, hi, you want huggies? You want some Becco huggies? With You want some Becco huggies? Do you want some? Meow. 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 What's your name? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton. And there's a billion things I haven't done. Just you wait, just you wait. Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done.
It's salungguhit misalungguhit. Archie has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Yeah. Oh no. Someday I would love to learn the guns and ships or whatever. The really fast ones. Starting the timer while ads are on? Oh, are ads right now? Is ads going on? Like, for real, for real? I don't see ads. Sings musicals for 5 hours stream when I actually know musicals. Because I don't know musicals. So the balance shifts. Guns and ships. And so the balance shifts. We rendezvous at Rochambeau. Something something. We cut them off at sea. But in order for this to succeed, there's someone else we need. Top left of the stream. I see it, but like usually when I go to commercial dawnlit, it kind of like delays or freaks out. Hi, Abby. I need that herbal tea. I do. I do. One of your favorite songs? Yeah. Yeah, but it goes so fast. I need to like slow it down so that I could practice enunciating. Because that's one of the things to be able to do that song. I have to like I have to clearly enunciate every line and not get too like freaked out by the speed of it. And then just start slurring my words. And ships lyrics. How does a ragtag volunteer army in need of a shower somehow defeat a global superpower? How do we emerge victorious from the quagmire? Leave the battlefield waving Betsy Rotz's flag higher. It turns out we have a secret weapon, an immigrant you know and love who's unafraid to step in. He's constantly confusing, confounding the British henchmen. Everybody give it up for America's favorite fighting Frenchman, Lafayette! You introduced her to drink Lung cha for her cough. Is there a way I can order it online, or do I have to go into like a supplement store? Do I have to go all the way to Chinatown, or do you think I'll be able to find it at like an H Mart? Because unfortunately, like the closest things to me is like Korean shops. I have Korean shops. That one is very good one. Yeah, it's so fast though. What is this? The timer, what happens? So this is what it feels like? What do you mean this is what it feels like? What do you mean? Feels like for what? Any Asian shop should have it. Amazon might have it. Is there a link? Maybe I could go grab. How much would it be? How much? I'm taking this horse by the reins, making red coats redder than with blood stains. Lafayette, and I'm never gonna stop until I make 'em drop and burn 'em up and scatter the remains. I'm Lafayette, watch me engaging them and escaping them and raging them. Lafayette, I go to France with more funds. Lafayette, I come back with more guns. And ships, and so the balance shifts. We rendezvous with Rochambeau, consolidate their gifts. We could end this war at Yorktown, cut 'em off at sea. But for this to succeed, there's someone else we need. I know. He knows what to do in the trench. Ingenuitive, and fluid, and fluent in French. Ingenuitive. Ugh. You know someone who is a direct descendant to Burr? Oh, really? I like the intro song. It's like, Mr. Burr, sir. I like the sir rhyme with Burr. Mr. Burr, sir. Something handles the financials. You punch the bursar, sir. Let me check Hamilton. Hamilton. Hamilton lyrics, songs. I want to memorize Hamilton. Bang, 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 bang. My favorite song is the frickin' Satisfied one. That is sad to me. I'm like, oh my god. I'm so sad. How does a bastard orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman, dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean by Providence, impoverished in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 the founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder. I love these lyrics, like just how fluid, like just the weaving of the words, and just like, I don't know, there's just something really beautiful. There's something really, really beautiful about like dissecting the actual lyrics and seeing like how eloquently they flowed the sentences. The funniest part is she's a Hamilton supporter through and through. Really? You've watched Hamilton on Disney Plus at least 9 times. Whoa! I don't know if I've like I haven't watched it like 9 times plus on Disney Plus, but like I've listened to the songs on repeat. So like I think a couple days ago when I was grinding really hard, there was just a playlist on YouTube and I just let that play. I think I've let that play like 3 times now. So like literally the whole Hamilton like playlist, which is practically the entire movie, right? The entire show. And I just let that play. He went so hard on the lyrics. They're so good. They're just like, they flow so well. They're so smooth. You talk so monotone, you completely forgot you left break. What do you mean I left break? Like for no reason. Yeah, he can cook. He cooks so hard. You listen to the songs throughout in order when you need to grind too. Yeah, grinding song. It's so good. It's just so good. By being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed them in charge of a trading charter. Boy, I love it. I love it. And every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, barter, or borrow or barter. I love these words. I love these words. The way your sister put it is so funny because she said for the longest time you didn't know why you like Hamilton so much, but then I realized Hamilton to you is High School Musical to me. Ugh. But come on. High School Musical lyrics? High School Musical lyrics? Hold on. We gotta pull up a High School Musical lyrics. Let me take a look at some High School Musical lyrics. High School Musical lyrics. Okay, we'll just compare. Let's just compare. Okay, let's see. What's the iconic one? What's like the beginning one? High School Musical. We're all in this together. Stick to the status quo. What's like the beginning one? What's the very first song they run into? High School Musical. Start of something new. Okay, here we go. Living in my own world. I don't know the melody, so I'm not gonna get this. Living in my own world. Didn't understand that anything can happen when you take a chance. I never believed in what I couldn't see. God, this feels so Disney. I never opened my heart, to all the possibilities. Help me. Help me. Help me. Yes. Self-discover yourself. Self-discover yourself, high schooler. I know that something has changed. Never felt this way. And right here tonight. This could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, and now looking in your eyes, I feel it in my heart. Feel it in my heart. The start of something new. Oh yeah. Now who'd have ever thought that we'd both be here tonight? Oh yeah. And the world looks so much brighter, brighter. Oh, with you by my side, I know that something has changed. Never felt this way. I know it for real, dude. None of these rhyme. Is it just me? Like none of these rhyme. This could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. There we go. There's a rhyme. And now looking in your eyes, I feel in my heart. That totally didn't rhyme. The start of something new. I never knew that it could happen till it happened to me. Oh yeah, I didn't know it before, but now it's easy to see. Oh, it's the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. And now looking in your eyes, I feel it in my heart. I don't know how that's supposed. That's the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, God, I'm like butchering this song. Ow. Gah. Let me see. You play songs by this amazing artist on Spotify and YouTube. She's called Bekogenning, and she makes some goods music. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. If only she made more. If only she made more. Your sister's older than you, by the way? Whoa. Amazon doesn't have it. Next time you go to the Chinese market, you can pick it up. Okay. Release the fork knife. The fork knife. Frick, how does it start? I don't remember how it starts. Oh, you want me to release my song? That's what you're talking about. Oh my god, hold on. I should I want to take a look at how far I am. I've gotten like a couple things down, but like I don't know. It's kind of hard. Let me see, where is it? Where's my lyrics? Song. Yeah, I still have so many blank spots of my song. Like, all I have is like, there's an itch I have to smite. I must feed this appetite. My ambitions rise when numbers are low, and the desperation drive us to the goal when I'm manic and hungry. With my fork, with my knife, let's cannibalize the competition. With my fork, with my knife. Don't let my screams alarm you. Let them alarm you. These are some like preview lyrics that I've been writing for a song, okay? Cries of hollowed men echoes ricochet and vibrate down my spine. I must feed this appetite. My ambitions rise when numbers are low, and the desperation drive us to the goal. And I'm running out of here in a panic. With my fork, with my knife. Let's cannibalize the competition. With my fork, with my knife. Let me see. And then there's like a big verse. I don't have the verses. That's like when I'm reading. So that's like the intro, pre-chorus. That's the chorus. And then I don't have the verses. So the verse 1 I don't have. Verse 2 is blank. And then I have the coda end, which is, you have my name on my card. Please recall on me. From the great beyond you call, tear the sky asunder just to fall right to you. I must feed this appetite. My ambitions rise when numbers are low, and the desperation drive us to the goal when I am manic and one. There you go. There's like the rough lyrics that I've been working on for like a song. And I just need to work on the verses, but the verses are like kind of complex for like the track that I'm working on. They're really long. Get your head in the game is fire, to be frank. Yeah, but it's like, it's not storytelling, right? It's more like, it doesn't tell, it's more like, this is the emotion for the moment. It's less narrative, and it's just like a bunch of ballads. I know ballads is like the wrong wording for it, but ballads is usually when somebody is having in like an introspective emotional that they're trying to sink through, right? That's how I interpret a ballad. And so things like High School Musical, I feel like if I were to pop up all of the lyrics, they're all like in the moment kind of feelings, which are less narrative. So like this one right here that I just read is literally like, I have no context of what's going on in the story at that moment other than it's the start of something new. Let's look up Get Your Head in the Game. Coach said to fake right and break left. Watch out for the pick and keep an eye on defense. Gotta run to give and go. Take the ball to the hole. We're playing basketball, right? And don't be afraid to shoot the outside. This one gives me a little bit more direction, obviously. This one's a little bit better constructed than whatever it was I just read. Just keep your head in the game. Just keep your head in the game. And don't be afraid to shoot the outside. Just keep your head in the game. You get your head in the game. We gotta get our head in the game. We gotta get your head in the game. We gotta get our head in the Let's make sure that we get the rebound, cause when we get it, then the crowd will go wild. A second chance, gotta grab it and go. Maybe this time we'll hit the right notes. Wait a minute. Not the time and place. Wait a minute, get my head in the game. Wait a minute, get my head in the game. Wait a minute, get your head in the game. Can I go? Let me read another Hamilton song. Let me let me read another Hamilton song. Let me read Satisfied. Let me read Satisfied. Here we go. All right. That's what I'm talking about. I love that. Now everyone give it up for the maid of honor, Angelica! Skylar! A toast to the groom, to the groom, to the bride, from your sister, Angelica, who is always by your side. To the union. I'm gonna try not to sing it, so that way I give it fair monotoneness, like butchering the melody like I did with High School Musical. To the union, to the revolution, and the hope that you provide. May you always be satisfied. Rewind. Helpless. Skies, drowning in him. Oh, I didn't know that actually was said in the song. Drowning, rewind. I remember that night, I just might. I remember that night, I remember that. I remember that night, I just might regret that night for the rest of my days. I remember those soldier boys tripping over themselves to win our praise. I remember that dream like candlelight, like a dream that you can't quite place. This is all very narrative, right? And even though it has a chorus that does repeat, there is a lot of things being told in the verses. There's a lot going on in the verses. The last one was literally like, yo, let's do a fade and then get your head in the game, right? There's a lot of get your head in the game, and then like the verses don't really have a lot of let me take a look back here. So like this verse right here. This is the verse right here. First verse. Let's make sure that we get the rebound, cuz when we get it, then the crowd will go wild. A second chance, gotta grab it and go. Maybe this time we'll hit the right notes. Okay, that was the verse. That's it. That's all you get. What is the context? Just play. Just play. Gah. Very much. You actually hate this song? You hate this song? You hate the Satisfied? I actually really like this song. Have y'all planned out the duet yet? No, that's you with Avi. She seems so much younger than you, but she's a few months older. Aw. Wait, Becca, can you play one of your favorite Chinese songs? What? Which one? You touched grass. You were on an iPad. It was bound to be Sarah's still touching grass, even to this day. Even to this day. It's not your jam. Harumph. You love the pre-chorus of the intelligent eyes? Yeah! With intelligent eyes and a hunger pang for something. Let me see. Where was I? Dream like a dream that I can't quite place. But Alexander, I'll never forget the first time I saw your face. I have never been the same. Intelligent eyes in a hunger pang frame. And when you said hi, I forgot my dang name. Set my heart aflame, every part aflame. That tells me a lot, right? And that's just that's what you're given a lot more. There's more verse, right? So that's verse. And then you have dialogue here. They still sing this though, even though this is dialogue, they still sing this. You strike me as a woman who's never been satisfied. I'm not sure, I don't know what you mean. You forget yourself. You're like me. I'm never satisfied. Yeah, something. So this is what it feels like to match wits with somebody at your level. What the hell is the catch? It's like the feeling of freedom, of seeing the light. It's Ben Franklin with the key and the kite. You see it, right? The conversation lasted 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Everything we said, in total agreement. It's a dream, but it's a bit of a dance, a bit of a posture, a bit of a stance. He's a bit of a flirt, but I'm gonna give it a chance. I asked him about his family. Did you see his answer? His hand started fidgeting. He looked askance. He's penniless. He's flying by the seat of his pants. Handsome boy, does he not? I'm like fumbling over my words because I'm not enunciating. Handsome boy, does he know it? Peach fuzz, and he can't even grow it. I want to take him far away from this place. And then I turn to my sister's face, and she is helpless. And I know she is helpless. I kind of just like how the entire production, like the entire Hamilton, is just filled with remixes after remixes. Like everybody has their theme song. So like even at the beginning where they were just like, what's your name? Alexander Hamilton, right? That's still like it gets remixed a lot. And I think even Guns and Ships, they still reuse the exact same beat. So I love how like I don't know what the actual musical term is, but it's kind of like where they rehash it and like remix it. And I think that's really cool. She sings it so angelically. Yeah, she's so good. The Chinese song, what is it? Truly, am I gonna get copyright strike? You can't just ask me to play random media on stream. Might know it instantly. He posted the link. Cringe. You're just playing, dude. How did Archie not get nerfed by the bot? How did the bot not nerf Archie? Huh? The motifs and the light motifs, yeah. There was like a whole YouTube video about it that you saw from a music nerd that's smarter than you. Yeah. I love the dissection of things. Hi, Ken Kaneki, how are you? You'll take that as yes to copyright. How dare you, Archie, try to get me copyright? How dare you?
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
I'm a girl in a world in which my only job is to marry rich. Rich! Bless. Because Chinese, you think it's fine? No, it's not fine. It's not, I assure you. Let's go, copyright. No, 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 dude. My thing, even I accidentally copyright myself. Like whatever program I use to like upload my song or whatever, still copyrights me. Like small time me still somehow copyrights myself when I play my own thingamajig. The MCA is ignored in Hong Kong. What? You're lying to me. You're lying to me. Other frickin' wise. No, I don't know. I don't know more Chinese songs. Other than that one song that my sister sang. I am not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. Yeah, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Ah! Why didn't the bot shoot him? I know, right? Is the bot slacking? You should copyright yourself right now. I will, in fact. I'm striking myself this very second. Let's go! Google says you're good? Does it? Frick, it's bright. You didn't have faith in Google. You don't have much faith in Google? You're more of a Jackie Chang guy? Ooh. Put on your shades. Is Bloodify here? Oh, hello, Bloodify. How are you? How are you? Hi. Do you like musicals? We're just kind of talking about musicals and stuff like that. Hope you... Why you gotta be so mean? You're like me. You think we're good? You're so adamant about wanting me to play stuff. What is it? What is this? We can listen to it
Ads
after.
incoming.
Look, it's ads.
ADSR running for 180 seconds.
Wait, where's the... Oh, there.
You'll be back!
Emu!
Can't help people customize and save with Liberty Mutual!
They can't. They really can't.
Doug.
Well, I'll be. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
Who's coming in the driveway?
Why won't it let me find the song? Oh, that's why. It like opened it. It opened it. Hold on. It opened it in an OBS window as opposed to like an internet window. Huh? Can I have it as a regular window? Can I have this? Can I have this as a regular window? Can I have this as a regular window? No? Meow. I don't recognize this song at all. 1993. It's a boy band. Are you sure? Are you sure there's no copyright for a boy band? I feel like boy bands would be the most copyright than anything. There you go. It's not a boy band. It looked like a boy band. This is a song from Beyond, which is a band that you grew up listening to. Oh! I've never heard of them before. You said it's a band. The band never decides that it's the label and they definitely still exist. Why she got ads playing for free on stream? What are you talking about? It was an emu. I had to watch it. How dare? That's the most insulting thing that you've said. What do you mean? I saw a picture. You said they're a band, and they're a bunch of boys.
They're a bunch of boys. They were a boy band. That's how many donlets you're gonna put on AK. All the donlets. Yeah. It was a boy band. The emu ain't invited to your stream. Keep it outside. But the emu party. Hi, Avi. Hi, Avi. You want to hear... Hold on. Is this the right window? Did I close the window? Let me see if I could pull up the song that I was trying to work on with Avi. Or for Avi. Where is it? I don't think I have it, like... I don't think I've backed it up on the drive. Oh, maybe I do. Full track. Can I listen to it without downloading it? So this is the track, the backtrack. I asked Avi for some prompts to work with, and she requested oldies. I think she requested like 80s oldies music, and I was like, huh? Some really oldies music, and then the prompt was tsundere. So this is what the backtrack sounds like for the duet with Avi. And I haven't really like processed it yet. It's so slow that I'm just like, oh. You love 80s music? It makes you happy? I hope this makes you happy. I hope this backtrack makes you happy. 80s? This should be great. Yeah. It sounds like it'll end up being like a love ballad. Like whatever lyrics I write to it, it sounds like it's gonna be like a love ballad as opposed to tsundere. Such a progression from Avi, because when you first watched her, she said all 80s music sounded the same. I asked her for like a prompt for backtrack and what she wanted, and she's like 80s, and she like showed me a bunch of old sounding music that she really liked, like really old sounding music, and I was like, oh. And so that's what I used as reference. You feel like you're in a kawaii dating sim? Kia! You still agree that the statement, but it's what makes you comfy, yeah. And you know, if it's Avi's first time, it's actually to her benefit to have decided on a song this slow, right? Kind of-ish, because depending on how long some of the notes might be, it might be a little hard for her. It might be too slow for her beginning thing. That explains a lot now, yeah. Homegirl's going through it, right? What do you mean? The more you look at... You signed up for music lessons? Did you? What kind of music lessons? Like singing lessons? Or are you gonna learn an instrument? What kind of music lessons? Beyond started in the 80s? Oh really? That's why it reminded me of the duet. The duet with Avi. It sounded similar BPM. Similar BPM. You can't wait for the Avi song. I have to finish it. I need to like, I think the stage it's currently in is that I've parsed it out. And I think I've got, hold on. Where is it?
To Pythagorean 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Yeah, so I've parsed it out and separated the sections between the two and counted out the syllables of the melody. So I just need to write lyrics for it. But having a duet, it's kind of like weird for me to try to write for two different perspectives.
and have it match. So I haven't quite started it yet. 83. Singing lessons? Hey, singing lessons. I'd love to have singing lessons. Your goal is to just go see your range and how to transition to highest to lowest. Oh, I sing better when I do boy songs, right? I think you guys have noticed when I sing boy songs, I do a heck of a lot better than when I try to sing girl songs, obviously, because I'm an alto. I am not a soprano. And when I try to sing soprano, it like strains my throat. Here's hello. Ask Avi for input on what? Which one? Good luck with those music lessons. Exactly. Try singing men's song. Yeah. Who? Me or Avi? I did a karaoke some time ago. I completely destroyed my voice early on because Shadow was being ridiculous and asked for a song they knew was completely out of my range. And I decided to sing that first before anything else. I have learned my lesson now. I won't do that again. Hi, Bun Bun! How are you? Let's see where it goes. Which one? Sing boy band songs? What kind of boy songs? Which one? Jake Hill. What's Jake Hill? Honestly, Farrah, you've at times tried singing like higher pitched songs and also voice high pitched characters for friends, and your throat just dies. Yeah, because in order to reach those high notes, you're kind of slightly constricting your throat a little bit. It's not a natural place for your voice to be. It's just not a natural place. I can sing like maybe like an octave lower. So there's like Ariel is like a whole new world, right? And then you can go a whole new world, right? It's a lot more comfortable to like lower it down, even though it's not like the high pitch. It's not the high pitch thing. You're tired and pregnant, tired of being pregnant. How many months are you in right now? Avi's input for her parts in the song. Oh, I still have to figure out getting back into the groove of it, and I need to do like a brainstorm thing. Ah! Blarg. Role playing the heroine. This has become your frequently used because of Bloodify. 2 months. Oh, that's a really. You still have a long ways to go. You still have a long ways to go. You should have you stocked up on ginger candy and C-bands yet? You should. You think you've tried singing some idol master songs and you swear like in the middle of it you could sense your vocal cords just being pulled to their yeah. That's usually what happens. I've tried looking for like karaoke games to play on stream that have like that fun little bar that you could try to match your pitch to. But I can't really find any games, like games that I could just play. I think like Twitch used to have a system like that, but they got rid of that program. They used to have a karaoke on Twitch, but they got rid of it, which is kind of sad because I didn't know about that. You can sing Backstreet Boy songs, right? I want it that way. Wow. Wow, 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 oh, wow, wow. Tell me why. Wait. Oh, that is Backstreet's. Whew. I mean, I don't know. I don't know Backstreet Boys enough to be like, yeah. You're carrying so many people's children you've lost count. Sunny bullies you 24/7. Wow, wow, wow. That was great. I really like the song that you had me sing, like whatever it was that you had me sing. I forgot what it was. The kaiju one. The kaiju one. It's so catchy. I don't remember it anymore. It's been more than a week. But like, I think a couple days after that, I still kept singing the chorus. I was still like jiving to it. But now it's been more than a week that I've kind of forgotten what song it was. Yeah, the One Republic one. I liked that one, the Republic song. But now I've forgotten it. I've forgotten it. That's what happens to a lot of songs for me. They just kind of go. Nobody. 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 I wish I could just listen to music with you guys. I wish. I'd have to mess with my settings to figure out how to split my audio more. I have to like I would have to reorganize my audio tracks. I would need to reorganize it and split it and see if if it also works for like splitting it to YouTube? Question mark? I'd have to figure out how that works. Habang Fortnite Festival? Man. I'm not a huge fan of Fortnite. The kaiju one. You feel like Becca's voice would work well with a lot of rock songs? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I sing a lot of Christian rock songs. I sing a lot of Christian rock, man. That's kind of like my jam. Not necessarily the Christian part, but they sure make funny songs. Wild Fake Fork fan. What do you mean? It's not like Festival was always in Fortnite. That's where we end up after losing or winning one game. That's where you guys end up, where you like lose steam. Creed higher? What is that? Red and TFK have entered the chat. Hua? What are some rock songs? Hold on. I love me some like, yeah! I watch the proverbial sunrise coming up over the Pacific, and you might think I'm losing my mind, but I will shy away from the specifics, 'cause I don't want you to know where I am, 'cause then you'll see my heart in the saddest state it's ever been. You in the chorus says, our God is an awesome God. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns in heaven above. Oh no. I was in choir for a little bit, you know. I was in choir for a little bit. You want to know why? Right? Because I did have to go to church. I was forced to go to church. But church was like the most boring hour in my entire existence. I could never stay awake during church. In order for me to stay awake, I would have to vividly, actively start trying to contemplate about stories, right? I'd have to start like programming in my head and like just not paying attention. I would just do anything else. And so like, but I was still like, I had to go, right? I was forced to go. And so like, to just try to make it a little bit better so that I'm actually doing something to keep awake, I joined the choir. So that at least I'm singing songs, right? I stand up and I do things. I was even an altar child, right? I learned to be an altar child just so that I could sit up front and like do things.
Green 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
I'm never just like a watcher. I have to be an active participant. Thank you for the hydration. I have to be like an active participant I am not a type of person. That's the same thing with me in sports, right? It's hard for me to watch sports. I have to be an active participant in some way, shape, or form. So I was an altar child. I was in the choir. I did all of that stuff just so that I could try to stay awake. There actually was one time where I was an altar person though, and I did fall asleep like right there on like at the top, in front of everybody. I still fell asleep as an altar child. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You gotta add the Run Republic song to your playlist now. I should. Yeah, hopefully remind me in like Discord or something, and I'll like add it to my playlist. But like I don't really listen to Spotify because the ads are kind of gross. Old rock and new rock, her voice just seems like it would work. You know the exact one? Yeah, Jesus turning his own blood into wine as he rocks out with the 12 apostles to Becca singing. You were a choir boy too? Eh, see, you understand. Becca's church sermon. Oh my god. Adam was in church choir as another reason that Becco and Erina are the same person. Oh, being the only Christian in a family of agnostics. Who? You? You're the only Christian? And then you stop believing. Oh no! That's you. You swear you were at a friend's wedding and you're knocked the heck out mid-ceremony. You don't know what it is about churches, but those buildings could fix your insomnia. You should go like hang out there. Just knock out. You just read the Bible the entire time. Why did no one tell you the Bible was so hardcore and metal before? I had one of those Bibles that was a comic book. My entire Bible was a comic book. I had one of those. I liked it. I liked my comic book Bible. It was great. Had pictures in it. I got to see what happened instead of reading what happened. You think you would be stronger in your faith if your family took you to English Mass instead of Spanish, which you don't speak a lick of? You mean it's not practice for you? You're not understanding, like, Spanish, Holy Spanish? Huh? Damn. Become homeless and sleep at churches? Do you think they would let you sleep at church? Just chill there? You would actually, but they'd think you're some hobo if you start loitering inside. No, just say you're praying, right? Just pray, right? You just go there, you kneel, you like put your hands up and you lean your head against your hands and you just close your eyes and take a nap. It's not the best posture to sleep in, but you'll get some Z's at least. You live near 4 churches. Praying in your sleep. Exactly. Praying in your sleep. Absolutely. You have 5 churches near you? That's a lot of churches. Gah. Me when I don't know where my churches are. Gah. 2 being your former churches? Oh. Ah! Blarg. I get so annoyed with like I actually was so you know, me being me and like needing to be active and wanting to do like my curiosity and wanting to do things, I would volunteer even though like I wasn't really huge on church and whatnot. I would still volunteer for all of the events. So like the rest of the homestead never did any of the activities and it was all me. So like even though they would crucify me for like falling asleep in church, not being an active participant or going, I was still the only one in the homestead that would volunteer for all of the church functions. I was an altar child. I joined choir. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of going to church, but I didn't mind volunteering. Like, there was one event where, like, I had to make, like, hundreds and hundreds of sandwiches for the homeless. I did volunteer for like there was a festival and I volunteered for the church's ice cream truck and served like the waffle cones, raised money for that. Like I volunteered a lot of my time because I'd rather do the activities than just like sit there for an hour every week and like do nothing. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? And like when I found out there was like so like the church that we went to, they had a program which was like Knights of the Round Table or something like that. And I got so angry because they did a lot of the volunteer, like they sponsored a lot of the volunteer activities for the church. And I really wanted to do those activities because they did a lot of really cool activities for the church. But it was guys only. I wasn't allowed to join the Knights of the Round Table for the church. Instead, they had like a female section, and all they did was kind of like, all they did was like knit. All they did was knit. Like, don't get me wrong, I know how to knit, but like the Knights of the Round Table, they did a lot of the activities, like the ice cream truck thing. They were the ones that were hosting that, and I volunteered for that. So like I could never become an official member. So suck. God shows you the way through your dreams. Yeah. Famous praying technique of laying on the seats, cuddle up like a pup. To be comfortable. Becca watching the massacres happen in the good book. It a good read even if you don't believe it's a nice book. It's got stories in there. It's sure got stories in there. You're only fluent in Spanish when you have the opportunity to mess con me. What? Mess with Wicho? Oh, the mamacita. Hello. Becca is the Jesus of her family. Give you some wine, Becca. I don't think I am, right? That I get like penalized for not going to church and stuff like that, but I just had different thought processes about it, right? Because it would always bother me, right? The religious parental authority that would be like really uptight about it. They were like the old school fashion religious, right? Where it's just do whatever the church says, otherwise you go to hell. And so like even things like, oh, you need to go to church weekly, and things like that. Or else we're going to hell. But like a lot of the things, like the sermons, like they were just filling a quota. And that's what it felt like to me, that they were just filling a quota, but like they never did any of the activities like that the sermon would preach, right? They never volunteered their time. They never really helped the homeless or anything like that. And they would in fact just badmouth the homeless. So like I'd always sit there and just be bothered with how much they would badger me about my lack of being religious when they were like massive hypocrites and just didn't do anything themselves, and they were just filling a quota. And so it just didn't make sense to me. I don't know. I think that's the reason why I feel like a lot of kids go through the same thing, or at least the ones that like are brought up with religion in their upbringing, where like if it feels more like a quota than like actual, I don't know. I feel like that's the reason why a lot of them like lose it along the way, sort of scenario, because it's the same thing, right? My brother and sister aren't really huge on it. They're not super huge on it. And it's just because it was treated like a mandatory quota that meant nothing. You going to church's range day with a potluck? Now this is America. And now most of the knights are cute anime women. I know, right? They were doing it all wrong. They're practicing for their retirement home. What, the women? Did they at least crochet? I don't know if they did. They didn't do anything. Because I asked if they did any activities. And they're like, no. We have meetings. We pray. Talk about the Bible. I'm like, do you do anything? Do you do anything? Do you do any activities? And do you guys contribute to society at all in any way, shape, or form? No. What the frick? Mayonnaise-based salads, the knitters of the round table, they didn't really do anything. They didn't do anything. I tried, I asked. I'm like, can I please join the Knights of the Round Table? And they're like, no. it's kind of like a men only thing. I'm like, come on, and they're like, you can join the women's one. I'm like, but you guys do all the activities. I'm like, what do they do? Do they do this? Do they do that? And they're like, no. And they're like, you do this? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, because they got to do all of like the kitchen stuff. They were so active. They did so many activities. So many. If I had more time, I would love to do more volunteer work because it's kind of interesting sometimes. Some of the things that happens or that you do. Oops. Knit Avi a gift and she'll crochet one. I haven't even finished a single knitting project. What I end up doing is I'll buy needles and then I'll like start a knit project and then like I don't finish it because I've actually like never finished one, and like I don't know how to end a knit thing, so they just stay on the needles forever, and I'll put them in a bag, and then if I feel like starting knitting again, like I'll just go buy new needles. I'll just go buy new needles. I've never finished a knit before. I have one downstairs. It's like the longest I've ever had it. You still think you have your first Bible? Yours was given to in Sunday school. Corn on the cob, BBQ ribs, biscuit and gravy, Coca-Cola Mountain Dew and all the good stuff. What? For what? Oh, brimstone. Maybe Becca is purple because she's a sponge holding in so much wine. What? Squeeze out every drop. You can't harvest me. Neko 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 ni. Neko 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 ni. Are you reading the Bible like Dragon Ball episodes? Yours are right behind you. Venison meatballs. Miss Mary would make the best. Secret was the grape jelly. You're sending out an attack drone to your place? What are you guys talking about? You like the sound of that? After a morning of busting hump all over 160 acre farm, setting up 3D archery targets for sure. Huh? Contributing to society ain't for you. You'll make sure it crumbles out of spite. Yeah, I don't really volunteer anymore nowadays, right? If I find an interesting activity, like, you know, I'll like to like join in. I like trying out activities, right? I am curious. You guys have already experienced this. I'm a very curious cat. I'm a super very curious cat. If I find something, I'll hop on in. But sometimes I don't know how to find certain activities and events. I just kind of stumble upon them. You would love my formal church. What did they do? Meetings at church, meeting at work. Becca's life is all one big meeting. Ew. It is. Are they constructive? I don't know. Every Thanksgiving, they would unleash the entire congregation of youth to go collection donations to make Thanksgiving baskets for the elderly and less fortunate members of the community. Yeah. I don't know if if I would be considered like good-willed by doing those activities. I feel like I did them more for the sake of just doing activities than for like spreading good wealth, spreading good cheer. I don't know if I'm considered if I would be considered a good person for that. Like, I don't know if I did any activities where like I got satisfaction from doing the activity and having the experience, as opposed to like doing it for the purpose of like seeing other people be happy about it, right? That was kind of a bonus. That was more so of a bonus. People being happy about me volunteering, that's a bonus, but it was never really like my goal. I just kind of liked doing things. One of these days, you'll have a cod piece made by Becca's. Yeah, you can Google how to finish a knitting project. Yeah, I know I could probably look it up on YouTube, but I have to make it long enough. The whatever knit scarf that I'm working on, I have to make it long enough. But I have to I have to do it, right? I have to do it. But I haven't done it. It's not long enough for me to want to end it yet. You had 2 meetings today and you hated both of them? Ooh. The end result is the same. I'm doing the volunteer. I hope it's not the size of a coaster. This one's kind of big, the one that I have downstairs. It's kind of big. Maybe one day we'll do like a knitting stream and we can just hang out and talk, but knitting's kind of boring. Then again, Avi does crocheting, but I feel like crocheting is more interesting because it's actually like she's doing shapes and making dolls, whereas my knitting is literally a straight scarf. There isn't much that I can do with that, or at least that I know how to. I only know how to do one thing, right? My sister only taught me how to do one thing. I learned knitting from my sister, and I just kind of did it. I have the urge to listen to 80s music now. You wish you had more time to volunteer, but the dog has gotten so much more busier. You are so much more busier. Find some time. Find something. You'll probably have time to do so during the summer when the storms are hitting everyone here. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's great. That's a good time to do it then. You don't volunteer, you're too broke to afford not to charge for your service. I mean, sometimes, you know, like when you live in small enough communities where, like, you volunteer your service for your neighbor or something like that, sometimes those small knit communities function that way. If it's a community where everybody's mutually not like super well off or whatnot, and they survive off of the community helping each other, I think communities like that are kind of nice, because then it's just like everybody knows and supports each other sort of situation. Scarves are difficult projects to finish when they're monotonous scarves and blankets. Yeah, super long, and it's kind of like hard to handle because it's not long enough to just drape down, but it's big enough that it kind of gets in the way of me manipulating the needles. If Beko can knit, that means she can do an emergency suture. Like if you can too silly with the juvenile brown bear activity, what do you mean? What juvenile brown bear activity? Also, I know how to sew-ish, so I mean that's kind of more close to emergency suturing than knitting, wouldn't it? I wouldn't really want to knit a person, but I can sew. I can sew. You always wanted to volunteer in a shelter. Once you drive, you will go to a cat rescue. Ah, yes. Cat rescue. Your neighbor is a literal witch, no joke, hexes and all. That's crazy. Goo. What? What's a suture? A suture is when you, well, let's say when somebody has a deep enough wound and it's not gonna heal unless you press the wound close, right? Unless you stitch it close. So it's like having stitches. That's what a suture is. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be a knitting technique. Yeah, it's not gonna be a knitting technique. Not gonna lie, there's a phase collab that you're staying up for and your brain is fried. What's the collab? What collab are you staying up for? What are they doing? Sew up flesh from a mess. I don't know if I'd be able to do a stitch. I don't know if I would be able to suture a person, considering, like, I guess my body doesn't like blood, right? My body doesn't like blood. Ergo, if somebody were to be bleeding in front of me, I might pass out. And it's not due to my mental weakness, it's due to my body having automatic reflexes towards it. Because mentally, I'm very calm and cognitive, and I'm pissed off at myself because I could feel myself getting flush, and I'm like, damn it, come on. Come on, body, get it together. It's weird having, like, a really calm and composed mind, but, like, a body that won't keep up. Like, please. Tonight's probably gonna be one of those nights where I stay up, by the way. I might have to stay up because I have to finish a lot of proofreading tonight for work. And I wish it could be one of those things where I proofread on stream, but I kind of can't do that because, one, it would be kind of like showing work, and two, I don't know how interesting that would be for you guys. Reasons you can't take Beko hunting. If you get hurt, you gotta drag 2 people out of the woods. No! I'd be fine. I could get it together. Tenma, Pippa, and Emmy. Hamtar. Okay, what are they doing? We're gonna play Drunk Liar's Bar in an hour. Oh! What is that game? I think I've seen some clips, but I don't know what that game is. Tape a balloon to the wound, and the blood fills up in the thing. Blood loss. What's that? I think that sounds absolutely horrid and wretched. Note to self: bring extra tourniquets to Beko range day. What do you mean? I'm not gonna injure myself. I think. I'm not gonna injure myself. I will be fine. Did you not see? I went to a shooting range like a couple years back. I went to a shooting range. I have pretty good aim. After I stopped jumping and flinching to every gunshot that was going off in the range, after I tried my best to not flinch to all the loud noises because I'm a cat, loud noises freak me out. Okay, I did kind of okay. According to the person that was instructing me, and according to the gun instructor that was kind of instructing me, they said for a first time I actually had pretty good aim. You ever been to a rodeo? No, not really, but I've ridden a mechanical bull before. I have ridden a mechanical bull before. I would do it again. I'd ride a mechanical bull again. Also, if you do get an animal when hunting with Becca, you'd still have to drag 2 heavy things out of the woods. Nuh-uh. I could just not look at it. I could just go elsewhere. I could just be like, cool, you got an animal? I guess I'll go sit in the car and just sit there while you pack it up. Pack it up, let's go. Also what? Also what? Becca passed out from blood and the deer. I didn't. You can't say it. You can't say it as in past tense, as if it's actually happened. It hasn't even happened yet. We haven't even gone hunting. I've never passed out. You can't say it like that. I've never actually passed out in real life. I've seen spots. Okay, I've seen spots, I've gotten lightheaded, I've lost my vision, but never have I ever lost consciousness. We'd have to blindfold Becca and she'll somehow fall into a ravine. I don't think there's a lot of ravines in the area, is there? I don't think there's. When are you gonna have an ABC Plus pudding ready or not collab with special guest Nugs? I don't know, does everybody have the game? I feel like none of us would be coordinated enough. None of us would be like actually coordinated enough to like actually pull off the game properly, right? Especially with like Avi and Chia, there's no way. Maybe Pudding would have some coordination, but like there's no way. Absolutely no way. I can see myself being able to play it with I, since I've already done it with I, and I is actually very coordinated and actually gives out orders quite well. I'm a very like tell me what to do kind of person in that situation. Chicken would be very good because Chicken's just kind of OP at shooting games and would survive in general, but I don't know if Chicken would have enough brain capacity to survive and also give me instructions at the same time. And then like I vaguely saw you guys play it. I think you play it still similarly like you do in Fortnite. So, like, you're good at surviving shooting games. But I don't think you guys have, like, the coordination, like, team coordination of, like, verbally, like, coordinating with each other yet. I don't think that's been established from what I heard. you guys kind of just do your own thing. You guys kind of just do your own thing. Plus the car is a truck and miles away. I could walk to the truck. That's why Chicken gotta be there. Yeah, Chicken's just kind of OP at games. It's all hills and holes and draws and creeks and stuff. Is it really? Is that where you go? You might. Your call sign is Big Eagle. Listen, I thought your call sign was Little Chihuahua. She says y'all suck. Need to improve. I'm not saying that. They're all like playing it individually, but together. And there's like very little coordination. So like they get by because they're all good at shooting games. But in terms of coordination, I don't think they speak to each other because I see Wacho just kind of wandering off and then like allows a citizen, allows an innocent to die right before his eyes. And I think they're just kind of all exploring separately as opposed to like in those kind of games, you're supposed to kind of go in pairs and have somebody be non-lethal and somebody be lethal. So I think that's, if I remember correctly, that's what it was when I was playing with I and Cooks. So like I would have the riot shield, if there was a shield, I don't remember. I had the taser. I had a lot of the non-lethal stuff because I was too trigger happy, so I had to have the non-lethal stuff. So I'd have the non-lethal and Cooks would be my lethal protection.
Not allowed, he fucking killed the hostage KEKW.
No, he didn't. I watched him. He like shot anywhere else.
Misalungguhit Archie has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you so much for the hydration. Wacho like literally watched it, hesitated. Wacho hesitated way too much. He hesitated and then tried shooting around the body of the shooter and then hesitated again. And then as the guy was literally about to shoot the lady, he hesitated a third time. Wacho hesitated 3 times when encountering that hostage situation.
It was the ping, not my fault.
It was the pig. I like that it even paused. To be fair, you've only played that game today. Yeah, I could tell you guys were still getting used to it and having fun. You guys are having a lot of fun, and that's all that matters.
Oh yeah, Beko the cat bad at directions will walk miles back to a truck through the woods alone. I'm sure that will go well.
How far away is the truck? After playing Siege and being in your line of work, damn, your call sign is Chihuahua. Beko commits murder live. Go.
At Notch Dog var Neko 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 Neko
Neko neko neko neko neko ni. Neko 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 ni. It was the ping. Hope both sides of your pillow are warm. Oh yeah, the boat. Beko the cat bad at directions. But on another mission, he just straight up capped a civvy. Ooh, straight up just capping a civvy. God, the headshot was gorgeous. Was Watro's reply. You're gonna lose it. You'll be wearing a straight jacket. What is this Neko reference that you guys keep saying? Like, what is this Neko? Neko. Neko ni. Neko ni. Neko ni. What is this? Is this like a kryptonite for Nazi dog? Neko ni. Neko. Ow. Ow. Neko ni. You mentioned there's some other stream where you'd have a drinking contest on your stream and you tried... What the frick? Hi, Haiju. Because I have to stay up tonight to like finish proofing, there's a chance I might hang out in the tea room after stream just so that it keeps me focused on trying to work and not super distracted. I might hang out in a tea room. I might give myself like an hour to slightly unplug, maybe, and then I will work, because I need to finish the proofing so that the graphic designer can work on it tomorrow, because they need to try to submit it like soon, because my boss is going to the factory. My boss is going to the factory, I don't know when, I think it's like next week or something. And he wants to be able to like observe the production process, but we need to submit the files so that he can observe the production. I wish my boss would allow me to go to China. I wish I could go to China. My boss gets to travel. Why can't he? Could send me to go to China. I could call up Archie and Dinah and be like, please translate for me. Can you please help me? No, oh, your turn to go to China. Okay, which show you go to China? Tell me how it goes. You remember when Nazi Dog said he would take a shot every time? Oh, every single time that I said neko. Neko, 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 nee. Neko, 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 nee. Neko, 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 nee. Do your fingers have six-pack abs after folding so much pepper? There you go. Trees must secretly stare at Becca behind her back after witnessing her fold their dead brethren. A lot of them. A bajillion times. You'll go with me? You'll go with me? You want to save up money and just go with me? You want to save up money and just go with me? Wait, you go often, didn't you say? Like, you guys actually go and visit often, didn't you? Man, I want to go. Also, hello, Ayo. Is it Ayo? Is it Taco? Ayo Taco? Ow, Taco. It's you. You just want some authentic, what the heck, in the, what the Fujian province? Oh, did you guys see? I posted in my Becco random things.
Becco's chat. What time is our meeting in China again?
Oh my god. Hi guys, you guys awake to translate for me. You just saw Nazi Dog stream? Eh, I know, right? Isn't it crazy? We will eat all of the food in China? Yes, give me all of the food in China. Give. You're clearly multitasking, being here and streaming at the same time. Glarg. Glarg. What was I saying? Oh, what was I saying? Oh my god, what was I saying? Come on, little brain. Come on, little brain, what was I saying? Wait, you wonder if TTS will say this? What say what?
I just want some authentic Bing Chilin in the Fujian province. Bonk do big sad.
Bing chilling! Is that what it is? Bing chilling! Ayo. It is Bing chilling. Oh yeah, that's what it was. In my Becco random things, I found my what do you call it? The DNA test thing to show whatever it is. So you guys have proof. I'm like half Chinese, half Filipino. There you go. Wow. Wow. This cat is genetically half Chinese, half Filipino. Let's go. It does say it. That's ice cream in Chinese. Is it really? Bing chilling? Bing chilling? We just bing chilling? Bing chilling? Bing chilling? I wish I knew more Chinese. I wish I knew another language, you know? Just flat out. I'm currently still trying to learn Japanese, which I am not doing so well on because I've been very preoccupied with work. Ice cream. Bing chilling. I need to say that to pudding. Bing chilling! Bing chilling! I don't know if I could ever learn Chinese with how complex it is with the different, like, inflections. Like the hing, 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 hing. Like, there's hing, and then hing, and then hing, and then hing. Right? Like all of the different notes, but it's like the same thing, but you can say different words by the different inflections. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I don't think I'd be able to do that. You unironically like Super Idol? What is Super Idol? Pudding knows how to do the whole Bing chilling thing. Does he really? Does he know how? He knows Bing chilling? I can't. You can ask him? Can I ask him? Can I? What is even the Bing chilling? Yes, he knows. Yes, he knows. Where is this boy? Let's see if he actually... Oh, no, he doesn't respond. He doesn't respond! The only reason you know is because of that John Cena talking in Chinese meme. Oh, dude, John Cena speaks Chinese so well. I'd pull up the clip, but literally, the last time I did that, I got copyright struck for literally playing, like, 20 seconds of that. They got me so hard. It's a great meme. Pudding can do it because he knows Chinese. Yeah! John Cena spoke about ice cream, and that's how the Bing chilling thing started. Oh my god. Bing chilling. Oh, Pudding's in the middle of a D&D session. Never mind. Never mind. I can't ask him to do the Bing chilling thing. John Cena speaks legit I know, right? He's so legit! It sounds so crazy! Hold on. Nothing. Just being told you can Bing chilling and was going to ask you to do that for me on stream. Bing chilling. I want to be bilingual so bad. I need to up my game. I need to up my progress. I need to do more immersion. I need to do more immersion learning. I need to play more game. Memes taught you a lot. You even know some of the V is it Yi? Is that a Y or is that a V? I can't see. Jian Mei, because it was a meme half a decade ago despite not knowing anything about Mandarin. What is that? Yi Jian Mei. How are you ever getting more wives if you ain't bilingual? What do you mean? Having Riz is multilingual in itself. Okay. Having Riz is just like I just gotta have that look, man. I just gotta listen. Having Riz is a universal language. Keep up, cat girl. Man, you don't even know you. Were you even here earlier when I said that I had 2 dates for prom? Were you here? Were you here when I said I had 2 dates for prom? How about that? How about them apples? Huh? How many dates you got? You do be speaking the language of love. Yeah. Ooh. The only other language you probably know is the single language. That's so you. So me. This boyo over here is saying I know the single language. Oh, frick. They don't know. Damn, son. What's it like to be so uneducated that you just don't even know Riz when you see it right in front of you? Says the person who literally has, like, portions of the stream asking chat to teach them Riz. I literally ask you guys for Riz advice. Gah. I ask you guys for Riz advice here. Listen, I may not be a smooth talker, but I have charisma in my actions, just kind of baked in. As long as I don't speak. I'm Riz-tastic so long as I never speak. You can't sense your aura. This Riz must be on vacation. Or
Ads
your
are dropping in
sensors.
2 minutes.
Your sensors are on vacation. In your head, Sea-Dog is probably a Latino Floridan. He speaks better Spanish than you, and if he's a white dude, you're frickin' What do you mean? Does not Sea-Dog know Spanish? Yo, habla español? If you had time, motivation, you would learn Latin, Italian, Japanese, Greek, Spanglish. Why Spanglish as opposed to Spanish? Cantonese, Japanese. Sadly, you are but one man. Where's your motivation? Do you want to learn with me, Kaiju? Learn with me. Let me be your motivation and let's practice together. We'll practice together. You can be my practice buddy and we can learn together, please. Let's go, let's go. Be motivated. The best motivation is having a rival. I'll be your rival. If hypothetically you are Latino, you would 100% remove your melanin just to spite you. Purposely get rid of the pigmentation. He's an active member of the Spanish General. Oh, so what you're saying is he really, really likes Spanish VTubers. I see. I get it. You're locked in with the Riz. You'll swoop by later. Also, hello, Inochi. Sorry, where? How did I saw your message and I missed it. Good evening. Hara hara. What happened? I think chat was going by so fast that by the time I was ready to acknowledge your message, it was gone. Hi, how are you doing? You know more Spanish than the other confirmed Latinos. Damn. Listen, I think Nazi Dog is like bilingual for business, right? I can see Nazi Dog being bilingual for business. Not for Riz though. Just for business. If you want to Riz someone, just bring a watermelon with you and break it between your thighs while standing. All the Riz you need. In public? In public? Yeah. Soup's here briefly. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Absolutely. So that one pic of that tall white guy, you know, kimono in a kimono, that's you. That is you. Bro, why did you have to predict
ADS
that,
are running
Becco?
for 180 seconds.
You do watch many Latina streamers, unfortunately. You do! I bet you do. You're so right. P.S. I think your chats are broken for the multi-stream. Is it? I see it. Ish. I see it. Hold on, let me pull it up. Yeah, I see you. For some reason, you're really tiny. For some reason, you're really tiny in the plugin. Blood thinks he's Shadow the Hedgehog. I like Latina. He's got a point. You can't speak any. Get behind you, Latinas. Rawr. Rawr. Can't wait for more Hedgehog movie. Can you believe that we live in a universe where we got that Shadow, like where we got that Sonic, right? Do you believe? Can you believe that we got the universe where Sonic the Hedgehog movie was fixed? Now, can you believe we were almost in the other universe where Sonic didn't look like that? Can you believe we almost ended up in that universe? What a time we live in. You didn't want to bring it up, but you think one of your most recent followers was a Japanese teacher VTuber, but you didn't want to impose. Impose on what? On them? I think I might have seen them. Their streams was like teaching Japanese. I think I caught a little bit of it. I saw somebody who was like literally specializing like teaching Japanese. And I'm like, oh, when do they stream? Must sit in. You can sense it. Hello. Hello. Swib. There is an Aldous close by. It's closed though. Aldous nuts. Pudding says that they're wrapping up and they totally can do it.
Nick totally can do it afterwards, but I don't know. I don't know how far in. Wow. If the third movie wasn't as good as it was, you kind of wish we were in the OG Sonic movie design just to see how bad it could have been. Aren't you? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought too. I thought the same thing. Like when I was watching the movie and seeing like how epic Shadow was, I just thought to myself, I'm like, I really wonder what the other universe would have been like at this point, right? I'm pretty sure the other universe wouldn't have made it to 3 movies. You know what I mean? There's no way they would have made it to 3 movies. So we would have never gotten a Shadow. They would have probably flopped and died with that first movie. You doubt the first movie would have had enough bank for a third. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. But imagine if they somehow did, and they kept making movies in that style. Can you imagine Shadow designed in that other way, that other universe? You're gonna take a shower since stream will be over by the time you get back. Have a lovely night. Thank you, Sarah. I hope you have a good shower. Lucky, how are you doing? Hello. By the way, there's nobody in your screen, just you. Me. You? Nobody? It is you. How are you doing? It would have crashed and burned on the spot. I hope we get a Minecraft 2. You're sure the first Minecraft movie is gonna flop? It's gonna... The thing is, I think it'll still do well with the youngins, but for a lot of the older people, it might not hit. It might not hit very well. I don't think it'll be mixed, right? The kids are gonna love it. The kids are gonna love it because it's got a lot of special effects. The graphics are really huge and booming, but to me, as I was explaining to chat, the writing feels like it's parody. Like it's a parody of Minecraft as opposed to being like an actual Minecraft movie. You weren't really hyped about the third movie because the second movie sucks, but I love the second movie because I love Knuckles and what they how he's such a precious gem. Okay, they made Knuckles such a precious gem. I never knew how much I liked Knuckles until like seeing the movie and how they made him. It's great. The third movie really blew you away. Hola pudding, bing chilling, bang bang oh bang chilling, bang oh bang. Can you bing chilling? Now she demands it now. You bang chilling right now. But freaking, I'm calling you this second. This freaking pudding, I'm picking up. I am picking it up. I wanted that bang chilling. At least say please. Damn, I know, right? He didn't pick up again.
Oh.
Hello.
Howdy. What's up, chat? How's it going?
This is a B.
It's a B. What's going on, chat? What's it busting down?
Please. Obvi's saying please. Please.
Don't worry. I'm here. I'm being chilling. 我现在是冰淇淋.
Again.
Again.
Deeper, with a deeper voice. Sound more Chad. Give me that chiseled jaw.
早上好，中国。现在我有冰淇淋。
Holy damn!
其中一定就比冰淇淋还好。Crazy.
Damn!
More Bing and chilling.
Damn! I didn't think you'd chisel your jaw that hard!
Yeah, dude, I just gotta like lock in and it becomes rock hard. I become the Moai statue.
You really do! Damn!
TV performer on voice. Real.
Because that's how it's gonna be. Encore again, more Bing chilling, more Bing and chilling, do it again, bro.
I'm glad chat loves it.
Dinah approves, your accent's on point.
Well, I mean, I know how to speak Chinese, so I guess that helps, you know, in a sense.
I wish you'd speak more Chinese to me.
You think so?
Yeah, practice your Chinese. Avi wants it again with reverb.
With reverb? I don't have reverb.
I don't think I can give you reverb. I don't. Oh wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Let me look at my settings here. Filters. Vocal slapback. Copy.
Vocal slapback.
And then let me see if
Hey,
I can,
yo.
let me if I can add it to you. Paste. And then
Mogged in Chinese, that's crazy.
Does he have slapback now, guys?
Do I have slapback?
Did
Hey
that
yo,
work?
she was slapping on my back till I...
God damn it. Does he have reverb now?
I think so. I hear the reverb.
Okay, echo. Okay, good. Go ahead. Being chilling with your moai.
早上好，中国啊！现在我有冰淇淋，但是西洋基金有比冰淇淋还好。Yeah, anyway.
Damn, man.
She back on my ing till I slap.
Oh
Real.
my god, straight up mogged on this Chinese version.
She Becco on my getting till I 3K milestone celebration.
Yeah? I've
Dude,
folded so many of these things.
How long has this been going for, homie?
What does it say? Day 16 or something?
Day 17. Day 17.
Is
yeah.
it 17?
Yeah, dude, I lurk every time you go live, and I'm just like, damn. It keeps saying last day for real, but it's never the last day for real.
Dude, they paying me to fold paper. I'm at a sweatshop right now. For
Get
real.
back to work.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you're in the fucking Temu workshops right now.
Oh my god, I really am.
Get back to work. Keep making those $1 microwaves or whatever.
Yes, sir.
That's right. Otherwise, you won't eat.
Oh, where's my scissors? I'm actually really close to hitting the 3K in this. I'm actually really close. Yeah.
Wait, Kaiju just asked, Pudding, is it true that professional Mandarin speakers just be talking in proverbs as everyday speech? It's sometimes true. Like, occasionally, it's like getting super high, but I think it's just a natural state of being where I will just sit there, and then suddenly it's like, to meet girl in park is good, but to park meet in girl is better. You know what I mean?
My god! You must have heard that somewhere. There's no way you just made that up on the spot. There's no way. What? Did you hear that? Did you hear that from somewhere, or did you just make that up?
I've definitely had it in my repertoire for a while, but I don't remember where I originally heard it from.
Damn. As long as it's not on the spot.
Dude, if I could make that shit up on the spot,
Yeah.
that'd be crazy.
It would be. You'd literally become like a guru. Like for real.
For real. Get Pudding as Becco's wingman, because Becco has no game. Is this true, Becco? You don't have game?
No, that's not true. Snot Sea Dog wasn't here when I was talking about, like, for prom. I had 2 dates from prom at the same damn time.
Like, by accident, or did you do this on purpose?
Like, on purpose?
On purpose, Becco!
On purpose? I had 1 guy and 1 girl as my dates for prom.
Yo, that's pretty lit though. What the heck?
So I had game in both directions.
No, that's pretty game. Hell yeah.
Exactly. Those proverbs can catch any fish. What do you speak? Mandarin? Kanto?
Oh, Dinah, I cannot speak Kanto, sadly. I only speak Mandarin. But the thing is, I can't read or write. I can only speak and understand. But even then, I feel like because I don't really practice my Mandarin all that often, I have to like do like workarounds for like more complex words that I don't know. And so I end up coming off like speaking like an elementary schooler.
Just describing things.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like instead of like saying
The
like
actual word.
whatever specific thing that is, I just have to describe it.
Be like the
And
thing
then
that
they'll be
you
like, "Oh,
use
yeah."
to go relieve yourself. Oh, you mean the restroom? Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that, except I know the word for that, so
Of
it's fine.
course. Nazi dog's like not 3 raise those numbers. What about you, Nazi dog? How many people did you have as date for prom?
Yeah.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
oh my God. I had so much game back in my like my freak era.
Oh
I'm
my
settled down now. I
You
got like
freak.
I had a freak era. No, yeah, for real.
I
This was
can
back
see
during
it.
like when COVID first started.
Uh-huh.
I had like a super freak like I was crazy. I will say,
When COVID first started, everybody was like at
yeah.
home being sick. What are you doing? You freaking just contaminating people?
No, well, I am, dude, I'm
An
I
e-dater?
am
Were you a massive
okay.
e-dater?
Well, actually, there it's funny because right currently, I guess you could say I'm eating because my partner's all the way in New Zealand, so yeah, I guess we started e-dating first.
Ooh.
ABCs, yes, I am an ABC.
Pudding is an
Very-
ABC. I'm slowly somehow collecting ABCs in my community. They
Is
suss out that I'm Chinese somehow. Like I don't have any flags or advertise or anything. They just suss out that I'm ABC.
No, I'm pretty. I'd like to think I'm pretty obviously Chinese with my
Oh, you sound
attire.
Asian.
I sound Asian.
You
What do you mean I
sound
sound
Asian.
Asian?
You do. You sound Asian. You have
Really?
the Asian
I don't have
like,
an what?
like yeah, you kind of how do you
Howdy, y'all. I'm from Texas. I love the white people.
Yeah.
I love eating bread and nothing else on it. You know, howdy, everybody.
You have an Asian inflection, and I don't know how to
Do I?
describe it. A
I feel
little.
like because I feel like a lot of people are surprised that English isn't my first language.
Mm.
Because I learned, well, even though I was born in America, for my childhood, I was raised back in China.
Dino says I'm imagining the accent. No, he literally sounds like he talks like exactly like one of my cousins, right? He sounds like cousin material. Like that's
I sound nasally?
Oh yeah, is that what I'm hearing?
What? Wait, hold on. Let me like chug a bunch of water. Let me open up.
Contacted the American brand.
Let me open up my vocal cords.
Can I get me a tumbleweed? It was pretty interesting for you since you had one date to prom and you came out losing where she went and you came out with like 2 other people as it was. What are you talking about? The frick happened for that to happen? So you lost your date during prom? Damn. Some game you have. And then you got two pity dates or something? You've not heard that
Avi
from
says pudding. I also sound nasally too. Okay, well that's because you're a nerd. You're a nerd. Nerd emoji. Is there nerd? I have one. I'm kidding. Well, no, we're all nerds, but yeah. C-Dog has like 7 X's? Damn. Heartbreaker over here.
Heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker.
What's the... I tried
He
to,
might be Ramona Flowers.
I tried to think of a heartbreaker song. You're a
heartbreaker.
Yeah, that one.
Give it a little danger.
Dude, Nazi Dog misplaced his date? Dude, talk about terrible. You misplaced your date
That's
at prom.
crazy. That's
no wonder you
up.
have 7 exes. You're just misplacing them all over the place.
Damn, that's crazy.
You broke each other's hearts. I mean,
D-Dog took all 7 of his exes to prom.
Beijing Mando has a nasal sound. It might have carried over to English. That might be what I'm maybe hearing.
You think so?
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So back my first 4 years, I grew up in China, even though I was born in America, and then I came back to the Americas. So
Mm.
yeah, technically English is my second language.
That's crazy. I wish I had a second language.
Can you only speak English?
I can only speak English. In Tagalog, the only words I know is ugly and gay.
Crazy. That's a crazy repertoire.
And it's not even from like you know when you get peers that try to teach you bad language, like bad words or whatnot. It wasn't even like from peers or people trying to troll me. It's literally what was said around the home a lot was ugly and gay.
So you just pick them up like,
I just
oh, I
picked
know
it
this
up.
word now.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
You looked up the DNA thing that Becca mentioned and you were shocked to see, yeah, 38.1% Filipino. Faking gay, what? You probably dodged a red flag because you ain't becoming some caretaker for someone who loses herself out of nowhere. I mean... So what you're saying is you're not having any kids, right? Because kids lose themselves all the time.
Fake and or gay. Real.
Some people will say you're victim blaming, but you're clearly wrong. You lose yourself a lot. You need a balloon attached to you.
Can you peg down?
Avi loses a lot of things. I don't know. She probably loses herself too.
Okay, Avi asked, can you peg down Pudding's volume a bit? You don't like me? You don't like me? Pleading face emoji? Am I too loud? I'm sorry, I'm yelling.
No,
I'm sorry for
I
yelling.
do see you. I see you reaching the red a little bit. I'll lower you to negative 15.
Okay, negative 15. What am I at now?
You're at negative 15. I docked you down negative 15.
You're not too loud. Becca's volume is quiet. You need to start yelling, Becca. You need to start screaming.
Heartbreaker.
Yeah.
COVID canceled all end year events. Ooh, end of year events. You only had one of your heart and now she's gone. Oh no. That's okay. That's what snakes are for. Or just up Becca's volume. My volume's at max right now. You're not too loud. I'm just quiet. I'm just kind of quiet.
Yeah, that's quiet.
At least you confirmed your ethnic identities. I am ethnically Chinese and Filipino. Woohoo! Yeah,
Dude,
what?
Okay.
Huh?
So it's I need to like, okay, so you know how like it's the whole joke. It's like, God, you know, like I need to stop. I think I told Avi this when we were hanging out, but like it's not like 100% apparent that I'm Chinese right away. Like when you look at my VTuber, even though I try to like make references, but it's not 100% apparent that I'm Chinese. So occasionally, like when something very Chinese happens on stream, I'll be like, ew, I hate the Chinese. And then it's like, wait, guys, listen. I am also Chinese. It's okay.
You
So, like,
you debating your community?
So like, yeah, dude, I just have to be more careful about that because it's like people who don't know will be like, wait a minute, what is this guy doing?
Massive hater right here.
I know. I'm China's #1 hater.
You're gonna start a war with them. You probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah. No, I'd get cooked instantly.
Exactly. You only know I only know you were of Asian descent from that one Jump King video you did with Avi, and that's it.
Oh yeah, back when I was a Vtuber, I have recently unlisted, like, cause there was hard work put into the videos, so I don't want to delete them, but I unlisted all my Vtuber videos besides my vlogs because I think the vlogs are fine, but the gaming ones.
Avi just said a streamer got Twitch banned because they said, ew, they hate gay people as a gay person themselves. So you probably you probably shouldn't say. You probably shouldn't say that. #1 hater, also known as
also known as China. Real. I forgot what Pudding was a Vtuber. I was like, what did Pudding do in Jump King that was Asian? Oh, yeah, no, exists, I guess. Right?
Exists. You gotta be eating.
That's so
Okay,
real.
Scribs.
Okay, Scribs, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good shower. You're showering without me?
You know,
Ahaha.
I kind of miss your Flesh Tuber streams a little bit.
I think I miss it too, but I think if I'm trying to like grow a consistent brand, I just gotta stick with what I want to stick with right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I do agree. I kind of miss it because like sometimes when I watch like Ludwig or Sea Dog, like they'll like do stuff with their camera and like interact with like objects and things like that, and it's like, damn, I kind of miss that. But at the same time, it's like, I think I want to make this work because I like what I am and I like what I've created. So it's like, I want to keep shooting at it for a little bit. You know what I mean? Real Pudding fans know his address. He kept saying it all the time. That is true.
Did you
That is
really?
true. No, because oh man, I think that's how I met a
Doxing
mutual.
yourself?
Yeah, that's how I met a mutual. Because I was like, hey, you know what? Pull up, show up at, and then insert my address here. and then she was like, wait a minute, you live here? That's oddly specific. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, wait a minute. And then it turns out we were like 15 minutes away from each other.
That's
and
crazy.
then we just became IRLs.
That's literally Archie and Dinah right now. They apparently have discovered that they live really close to each other, question mark. That's Dinah and Archie right now.
Dude, that's the best way to make friends, honestly.
Yeah.
Doxing yourself and no self-preservation. Oh, real.
Yo, pull up.
Hey, yo,
For
pull
real.
up insert addresses here.
Meanwhile, like, Avi doxes herself by saying her credit card information.
Oh no!
Does that make her closer with the community?
I think so. You know, honestly, there's no such thing as being closer until you share your credit card with chat. So.
Yes. Only the first 2 digits, that's good.
Okay, but that bumps down the probability of them guessing your credit card number by like a lot. You know what I mean?
I've accidentally shown like baby pictures of myself on stream because I was showing a picture of a Christmas present that I had wrapped and forgotten that there was family photos in the background.
Oh no!
But listen,
well, is it like baby photos?
Like little kid photos or whatever, and I'm like, ooh. But like it was the family, right? So you had certain guesses of which portrait was mine. Okay, you don't know which one could have been me, but they existed there.
Oh man!
If only Pudding knew there were more incidents. What else did Avi do? There was more. They gotta guess the back as well. Ugh. Guh. I had another incident. I had another incident, but I don't know if I want to say the other incident. But it's like when I pull up Google Maps to look at things on stream, and it by default like knows you're home. I'm like, oh no. The incidents? That's okay, Becca. You don't have to say the other one. Yeah, that has happened before. And I'm like, oh, let's do this really quickly. Like I had to. That's why like a lot of my windows when I show on stream, they're cropped like heckin' back, because I've tried to make it so that it doesn't show particular things just in case. So like everybody complains, they're like, your window doesn't fit. I could see the bottom of like the saloon. I'm like, you're gonna deal with it because I've cropped the window in a particular way. I'm not changing it. Google Maps is so bad. Even going to Google is bad. They're just like, we used approximate location based on your IP. Yeah, every time it asks me if it could save my location, I'm like, how about you don't?
Oh, and like it'll give you ads depending on like your location too.
Yeah, that one it does as well. That one's an unfortunate one that cannot be helped.
Yeah, that one's tough.
It's okay. It's okay. The world is a large place. The world is hopefully a large enough place. Hopefully. You know, there's how many people in the world? Bajillion.
1 bajillion trillion.
1 bajillion trillion. Exactly.
Oh man. Oh my god, wait, Becca, did you or are you getting Monster Hunter Wilds?
No, how much does that game cost?
Yeah, a lot of money.
Well, then probably not. Probably not.
Yeah, I'm waiting because I had D&D today, so I couldn't play it like right away. But I'm gonna wait tomorrow to play it because quick plug, I'm gonna try and do like a 12-hour stream.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I just wanna play it all day, all day, all day. I want to play it all day. I'm gonna play it all day, dude. I've been looking forward to this game for like a million billion years. Like it's actually crazy.
Dinah is saying goodnight. How does one say goodnight?
In Mandarin?
Yeah, sure.
I think it's. Oh shit! Hold on.
You want the game to come out now? Hi, Reaper.
I think it's one. Yeah, I think it's just one.
What?
One on.
One on.
Yeah, WANAN. One on.
One on.
Yeah. Yeah.
One on. One on.
One on.
One on. Hello, Reaper. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm still here.
If it ever goes on sale, Becca, you should get it because Monster Hunter is so fun, and I have so much fun with it.
A lot of people have so much fun with it, but it costs way too much money.
It does cost quite a bit, and I totally may or may not got the deluxe edition. But you know, I would never. Who would spend that much money on the DLC? I wouldn't. Haha.
Goodbye, Dinah. Goodbye, Dinah.
I might have. Goodbye, Dinah.
Pudding, you speak Spanish?
It's rusty, but I think so.
¿Habla español?
I took like un poquito, un poco.
There's no accent whatsoever.
What do you mean?
There is no accent.
I took 3 years of Spanish back in high school, and I was recommended for Spanish AP, but I did not take Spanish AP.
I see. Pudding, speak taco truck Spanish. Order a taco.
One taco, please.
Uno taco.
Un taco.
Un taco. Have you seen what I've been doing with these cards? Have you seen this like Asian flush card stuff that I've been doing?
I have not.
So like for every $25, I pull these cards and I have to answer them.
Oh.
And there's like, this is supposed to be for like a group of Asian friends, and it's like a drinking game because it has penalties for certain things.
Oh yeah. Okay, give me some. I want to do some.
And like this is a sober stream, so I've been replacing them with hot sauce, right? And so like I have a stack over here. I've not done the punishments for these ones. So this is what I've done so far for like this bundle. And like this is the stack of cards that I owe, and this is the ones where I'm safe so far. And these are the ones that I owe because of X amount of like donos. And so here's a couple. Here's one.
Okay, give me one.
Asian flesh check. Whoever has the most glorious Asian flesh has to take off 1 item of clothing. If not, take 3 sips. Okay, this doesn't count. And also, we totally can't do this anyway because I was the only one doing this.
Also, I do not get Asian flesh. You've seen me drunk. You can confirm.
I don't know about that. Damn it, they took my code off.
Well, you were also drunk, so.
I was also drunk. Okay, here's another one. Woo!
Okay.
If John Cena speaks better Mandarin than you, take 2 sips.
Oh, he does not. I speak better Mandarin than John Cena.
Do you? Do you actually speak better Mandarin than John Cena?
Yeah, like I can handle myself. If you drop me in the middle of China, I could probably get home.
Okay. Well, I have to take that penalty. So that goes in the penalty pile. Get fricked, John Cena. So should you start removing your clothing right now? Yeah, putting Becca Archie China trip. Can we go on a trip? Can we go? Oh, by the way, Pudding. I don't remember if you were part of the conversations, but like I've started doing planning with Avi about like theme park trip. Theme park.
You've mentioned it to
Yes.
me.
Yes.
But nothing concrete.
We're still in the planning phase. It's not going to be for this year. It's going to be for next year, but I need to finalize what the price estimations will be so that we know how much to save up for next year.
Okay. Well,
it'll be like
probably like
next year February-ish is what we're thinking. Next year February-ish. January.
Good.
January,
Also,
February,
response to not Sea Dog saying "Eres muy bonito, mi precioso pudding." I say "Eres mi hermoso perro." Sea Dog, not Sea Dog. Which means you're my beautiful dogs, not Sea Dog.
Ah, I see. Ain't no way that card was pulled randomly. Ooh, and bring Cena along, John Cena along.
Biting my lip right now.
God damn. Yeah. Let's pull another card. They have.
See, that's game.
This is an anime expansion. I think this company went under. They don't exist anymore, which is kind of sad because there's a couple of other expansions that they have.
They went under.
Oh man, why did I have to pull this card while you're here? You're like
what?
You're
what?
You're so lewd. Why did I have to pull this?
What? What is it?
This is.
I am not
this
lewd.
card.
I am perfectly normal.
We had a conversation a couple streams ago where everybody was telling me that you have lewd drawings of yourselves. Do you have lewd drawings of yourselves?
No.
Are you lying?
You want to see?
God damn! I want to see.
Oh, here, I'll send you. I'll send you one. I'll send you one.
Avi screams liar.
What?
That's a yes. Yeah, because we were having conversation about like nobody wants to see not safe for work art of me. For some reason, anytime I put that as a reward, like nobody's really hungry or thirsty for it. Meanwhile, they get super thirsty for Avi and things like that. Nobody's thirsty for like not safe for work art of me. And
Do you just want some like suggestive stuff?
What are you asking? What
Here,
kind?
here, look at it. Here's a sketch. Here's a fun little sketch.
Did you do this? Did you do?
I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
You commissioned somebody to do it.
It's a cute little guy.
I forget how massive your boobs are.
No, my boobs are pretty big.
Jesus Christ, you must have back problems.
Oh no, 100% I do.
Jesus Christ.
You can show chat. Chat, you
want to show chat?
Yeah, you can show chat. I don't mind.
Ugh, big boob problems? Couldn't be me. Pudding tells me all the time that he gets in trouble with YouTube's algorithm because his boobs are too big.
Dude, straight up, like TikTok consistently like flags my shit for suggestive content, and I'm just existing. I'm playing fucking Genshin Impact, and they're like, you know what? Fuck you.
Oh, couldn't be me. I could never have that problem. Oh, there goes like massive boobs in chat's face. There you go. There you go. There's
crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, the boob. That's crazy how the
Look
boobs
at
are the first thing.
They're like massive. Massive. Wait, what WTF? Who's rejecting the lewds? was Wacho not here for the conversation? Imagine being thirsty for Avi. I mean, weren't you thirsty? You were like one of the first ones to be thirsty for Avi in here.
I technically have that commission of the four of us in that one swimsuit. The like really.
That's true. That's so true.
I'll send it to you.
Becca's chats are freaks that want sweaty pits. They've never asked for sweaty pits. They only ask for thighs, and that's about it. They care for nothing else but the thighs. Send some your way. Was it? You're gonna take.
Yeah,
those?
look at that.
Nice
That's
rack.
They're your magnum opus. They just haters for hanging chads. Ooh. Frick TikTok. All your homies on Red Note. That's a fun drawing. That's just pure slander. Don't believe that at all. We have clips.
Yeah, I actually really like this this art. It was nice. It was I think it's still my banner actually.
This is super cute. What if I would ask for sweatpants? Dude, is the bathing suit supposed to have nothing cover the butt? Like, is the butt supposed to be just like?
Yeah, it's like clear.
It's a clear butt.
Yeah, like the only thing it covers are the important bits.
Is the butt not an important bit?
That's why it was like such a trendy like thing, because it was like, damn, this shit is crazy.
I like how the image is balanced out so that the colors is on one side.
Okay, calm down. Hold on.
Are we having a battle?
Okay, hold the fucking phone. Absolutely not, you motherfucker. Absolutely not. Okay.
Both Pudding and I are Chinese, but listen, he's of the pale complexion.
Listen here.
And we're getting attacked. Both Chia and Pudding are splashing us. We're just trying to defend ourselves here.
Okay, personality-wise, okay. There's Avi defending you, and Chia's a fucking gremlin, and I hate you guys, so therefore.
Well, you know better now, right? After I frickin' jumped on your bed.
Okay, I don't want to.
And was your paralysis nightmare demon?
Okay, listen. I can't use my full force because I don't want to hurt you. You know.
Chia's blinding.
Yeah, Chia's like
the melanin
mega
war.
white.
What did Pudding mean by this? This is so fun. Quirky white women versus the bane of your existence.
Crazy. Holy shit, dog. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to do something. And like, should I leak? Do I leak?
What are you
Because I was gonna talk to you about it a little bit. Avi knows. Avi knows what I'm talking about. Like the thing I'm trying to like sort of post. Because I talked to her. I let her know about it when we were hanging out. But
leak? Kaiju's asking for leak. What are we talking about?
Leak? Okay. Well, pretty much. I want to do like a fun little like event thing. Not a like a big event. Like more of a 1v1. But so I don't know. Do you watch Ludwig at all?
I know of his existence.
Okay. Does anybody in chat watch Ludwig?
I know that man has a taste for scooters. Okay.
Yeah, and he's also bald now.
He's not bald.
No, he's bald now. Like he shaved his head bald.
Did he?
Yeah, it was for Promise Week. Like, did you see his Vtuber model too?
I saw clips of it. He's bald.
Pretty funny. Yeah, but he's mega bald now. The guy who dressed like a mid, yeah. Ain't his name Southern Lion? Now Southern Lion is crazy. But so he does this thing called Bro versus Bro, and I pretty much just stole that entire idea, and I'm naming it Vtuber Tussle.
Okay.
And pretty much I'm getting like logos made for it and like a whole like setup thing, but pretty much it's like where I will ask other VTubers such as you to do a 1v1 against me in the various games, and we sort of figure out who is the better gamer. So there'll be like a couple neutral games, and then we'll have like we'll have games that you're good at, and we'll have games that I'm good at, and pretty much it's a best of, it's a first to 5 out of all the games.
Oh,
so for
frick.
example,
What games am I good at?
like it doesn't even have to be games. For example, like when I was talking about it with Avi, He was like, oh, you know, like one of the sort of quote unquote games could be name all the 50 states, and whoever can name them the fastest or the most wins. Or like, for example, she would take me to like Jump King or something, and I would kill myself in game. For you, I don't know, what games do you think you would be good at? Like, I would take you, I'd probably like one of my games that I would challenge you in. That would be like, because each of us can have 3 advantage games that we're better at. Like, since you know nothing about Pokemon, I'll take you to like Pokemon Showdown or something, and you just have to fucking guess.
Okay.
But like, for example, what's a game that you know that you're better than me at? Like Fortnite or something.
I don't know if I'm better than you at Fortnite.
Maybe Fortnite will be like a neutral game. I don't even know how that would work though. Maybe Fall Guys. Fall Guys would be a neutral game. You're talking about the God Gamer Challenge? No. It's the bro versus bro.
Guys, what am I good at? What am I good at, guys? I have random like bouts of knee-jerk reflection sort of thing.
Oh, you're more of a weeb than I am. So maybe we could do. You could do like.
Excuse me.
I mean, like, yeah, no, it's just a fact, you know.
What do I have extensive knowledge about?
Yeah. Do you
food.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Like, I don't know.
You want to have a cooking stream?
Dude, no. Okay. It's not a game, but like, if you wanted to, who could fry the? It would have to be quick. Like if
How
you wanted to
quick?
cooking, it does like. Since it's a first to 5, we'll be playing a minimum of 5 games. Then it'd have to be like less than an hour, like 30 minutes, less than an hour. 45 if we're pushing it. But like if we did cooking, it'd be like, I don't know, who could fry the best egg. Or name all the types of sushi. Or like, yeah, you're super into like Japanese culture. Maybe you would know more about that stuff than I would, and you take me to like some sort of like quiz about that. But here, I'll send you stuff. Don't show chat.
Okay.
But it's like I'm working with a I'm trying to like work out a logo right now. And here's just some like sketches they've sent me for like what it is, and I'm gonna have like little little icons at the bottoms, like in like fighting games, how you have like a little portrait for like your character. I'm gonna have that for like to whoever I'm going up against that specific day. But yeah, you get it.
Okay.
Pretty cool, right?
Yes. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
so-
think about what my
Yeah,
skills
think about
or
what
perks
think about
are.
what your advantage games would be. Yeah, because I feel like we could have a lot of neutral games. You know, neutral games would be like Connect 4 or like Uno or like I don't know. What are games we're both good at? You know what I mean?
Hey, are you good at photoshopping?
I think so. I was kind of professionally trained in it.
Okay.
Well, okay, depends on what kind of photoshopping, because I feel like I know the tools really well, but I just draw in Photoshop. I don't really do a lot of quote-unquote photoshopping. I do make my own thumbnails though, so if that gives you any semblance of what I can do.
Well, hold on. Let me show you an example of something that I've done and see if that's something.
Chess, I'm dog shit at chess. I would rather eat a rubber shoe than play chess.
Even if it's Fortnite chess?
Fortnite chess? What is that?
No,
That's
don't.
not a thing.
It's not a thing. Oh, here.
Okay.
Here's an example of my photoshopping that I used to do or had to do for work.
Holy shit, that's really good.
Yeah. It was.
Wow, that's really good. What the fuck?
It was literally my job when I did merchandising was to make the products look the way they're supposed to.
Wait, that's crazy. What the fuck? Damn. That's impressive.
We received that chunky doll, and it's just like my boss is just like, make it look taller. Can you make it look more elegant somehow? And I'm like, dude, there's only so much I can do with this.
You're scamming your customers at this point.
What was it? Me? Oh, no. We eventually got it to look whatever. Like, not this one, but like other things that I had to edit. I would do edits, and then we would send them to the factory and tell the factory it needs to look like my edit.
Oh,
right?
I see. I
So
see.
that's how
I thought you were just editing this and then
No.
scamming your customers.
we would sometimes have to use them for some production shots, but we would also, like, that's how I would make my notes to the factory, was to explain to them how it's supposed to look. And they would try to replicate like what I photoshopped. And like a lot of the times I would also give them instructions as well, because I know how to sew and like craft. So I'd explain to them how they're supposed to make things. So like for this doll, they never really got it right, but I was trying to even explain to them instructions of how the eye was supposed to be socketed in. I'm just like, you need to not put it in the clay. Like, don't put it in the clay. But they kept putting it in the clay, and I'm like, stop, please.
Oh, you know what? If you're good at like arts and crafts type stuff, we could do a thing where it's like, one of your advantage, quote unquote, games could be we both go out and we buy like, one of those like little kits, and just see who does it better.
Oh, but we'd have to get like the same exact kit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Whoa, we'd have to find
Good
a
night,
kit.
Avi.
Good night, Avi.
Good night.
Good night.
A gooby night.
Oh, what was it again? What was the good night in Chinese again?
Wanan.
Wanan. Wanan.
Oh, hey, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We never read this card, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Going back to sexual conversations here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you were like, why did you have to pull this card while I'm here? Because I'm lewd.
This is spill or drink. Have you ever had a sexual dream about an anime character? Which character? Tell the truth or take 3 sips.
Yeah.
Yeah. What character? Duh.
Does Miffy count? I am myself.
Yourself?
Yeah, I'm just that conceited, you know.
Damn.
I just think I'm that hot. That's all it is.
No,
I'm literally designed to be like my dream character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You so
Does that count?
Even personality wise?
Yeah, I love myself.
Oh, okay. No, give us an actual anime character that's
God
not yourself.
Okay. Tifa Lockhart.
Tifa.
Yeah. Final Fantasy.
You know what?
Goddamn.
She is Miffy coded. I see the inspirations, right?
Or
the big booba, the gauntlets, kind of puncher brawler. You know?
I will say, the blueprint for every single character, like sort of trope that I like, the single blueprint that I can trace back to is Yang Xiaolong from Ruby. That's probably the blueprint that like started it all.
I can see that. I can see that. Also, same brawler, gauntlets, same flavor.
Yep.
Big booba. You didn't know Miffy was Italian? What do you mean?
What? I'm Italian.
What? I don't know. Don't you have to stay up? I do have to stay up to do work. I'm looking for.
Gauntlets are just epic.
right now.
Hell yeah! Oh, okay. I was like, I'm trying to get back into making more VFX because I haven't done. I should do art more, but I'm officially. Oh my god, guys! If you want visual effects for your characters, I'm officially opening up commissions in like 2 days. Sorry. But I was thinking, I was just doing practice of you, me, Avi, and Chia, and I was just doing practice of like team attacks that we would do, and like I was wondering if like if we were like in a fight and we did a team attack, what would our team attack be? Like for example, I think a really easy one was me and Chia because because Chia's so tiny, I just launch her like a cannonball towards like the enemy. I just throw her.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that would be me and Chia's. What do you think you and me could be?
Depends on which outfit. Technically, I have my matabas. My matabas for this outfit.
Your matabas?
Mataba, my pew pew guns. But then like
Oh,
when I go back
true.
to my purple outfit, it's a pico.
You got your evil eye.
My pico hammer.
Your hammer.
Yeah.
I throw them up into the air, and it's like a home run, except with your giant ass hammer.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like the magical money hammer, so I'm assuming it does things like summon coins or something like that.
Oh, is that what specifically it is?
Yeah, so it's like merged.
Oh, that's
so
pretty
like
sick.
when I looked up more about like Maneki Nekos and like the beckoning cats, some of the items that they tend to be paired with is the magical mallet, which is supposed to be like the money mallet that brings like good fortune and whatnot. And I just used the shape and made it a pico hammer as well because I like pico hammers.
Oh, wait, what the heck? I had no idea like that was a thing.
Yeah.
The more you know.
The more you know. So you can take a look at it. Have you seen my reference sheet? It got unlocked. My reference sheet got unlocked.
I did see it.
Yeah.
But I didn't know about like the lore behind it.
Oh yeah. I was trying to make more depth in my design a little bit. Just gonna give
Does
the
your
extra
does your evil eye do anything?
It
Can you fire lasers out of it?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Can I make you fire lasers out of it?
Maybe.
All right, you're gonna be firing lasers out of your evil eye.
I'm firing my lasers.
No, stop! Not with the whiplash. Come on, we ain't in 2002 no more, please. I'm a firing my laser. Blah.
Blah.
That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Keep talking to chat.
Okay. Hi chat, how's it going? Bekogenning is currently being a little stinky. Uh-oh, everybody. Everybody say Bekogenning stinky.
I'm trying to look for somebody to raid again.
Oh, are you ending stream soon?
Yeah, I'm kind of an hour over. Can you fire your laser into the eyeball? What the heck?
I feel like that's not healthy for the eyeball.
That's not healthy for the eyeball. What the frick?
What the hell? That's not healthy for the eyeball.
What the hell? What the hell are you talking about? I think I found one. They're playing Minecraft. They're playing Minecraft.
Minecraft. We love Minecraft.
Are you gonna join the Minecraft? Did I whitelist you? Have I whitelisted you? You gonna
I'm
join?
pretty sure you
joined the
whitelisted me, but...
Abby's joined the Minecraft server. Are you gonna join the Minecraft server? You gonna play the Minecraft?
Okay, the thing is, you've whitelisted me, but I do not have the data pack. Unless it's in the server, and I just haven't seen it.
It's in the server. I have a Minecraft channel in my Pixar. It didn't happen.
Oh, and Pixar didn't happen. Okay.
Yeah, it's in a Pixar. It didn't happen. Iwoo. Like iwoo. Like iwoo. Like you look at the pins and you read the messages, and it's like all the info is kind of there. Like iwoo.
Okay, if it's there, yeah, I'll try to join when I got the time. I've been so mega busy lately, like.
Holy frick! Everybody's playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is it's out right now. I gotta wait till I want to wait till tomorrow to play it. I'll probably download it tonight. But like, I'm so excited, Beko. You don't understand. Like, I haven't been this excited for a game since like Pokemon. And I love Pokemon.
Which Pokemon?
Just the newest one, Scarlet Violet. But like, yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, oh my god, I've been looking forward to this like for ever since like they leaked it. I was like counting down the fucking days. I was like, oh my god, this just one more year, 6 more months, 3 more months, just one more month.
Nearly 1 million people is playing it on Steam for real, dude. I'm trying really hard not to like shove you guys into a Monster Hunter stream. There's too many people playing it.
Yeah. Also, I think you would like it. Like solely, like literally solely because of the Palicos. I think you would absolutely fucking love the Palicos.
I think Rianari made me a Palico, like in his game. he made
Really?
he made a purple cat that's me with a gold eye and everything.
Yeah, yeah, see, exactly. People make like really cool ass Palicos.
Yeah.
I just think you well, there's a pretty big learning curve when it comes to like actually playing the game.
Oh
But
no.
I don't think it's that bad.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like some of the weapons are definitely more like beginner friendly.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know, especially if you have friends that play the game, it's very easy for them to like. It's very easy for you to learn.
I unfortunately have a ton of friends that play the game.
There you go! Everybody, bekogenning is playing Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow!
I'm not buying the arm and a leg game.
Alright guys, who wants to get bekogenning Monster Hunter Wilds?
About to spend 1
Oh,
hour
well.
just designing the character.
No, real. Actually real. Well, if bekogenning is not playing Monster Hunter Wilds, you know who will be playing Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow? A certain little bee.
Yeah, if you need your Monster Hunter kick, you can totally go raid
You
Pudding.
heard her chat. Buy Beko the game.
I'm so excited. I have you seen like any of the weapons at all?
No.
They're pretty cool. Are you usually when you play like RPGs and stuff, do you like using like ranged characters or like melee?
Probably ranged.
Oh, probably ranged. Oh, you like
Probably.
ranged characters?
I like why yeah. Yeah?
Oh, you like
Why are you
ranged
baby
characters?
voicing me? Yeah,
No,
I
nothing,
don't
nothing.
like getting up close and personal to the creatures.
Oh, you don't like getting up close and personal? Oh no.
Yeah. Frickin', we'll see how you like it when I snipe you from afar.
Stop.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, there are like really good ranged weapons in the game too, so you'll enjoy it. If you ever do get it, you'll enjoy it. And if you get it, I'll help you. I'll play with you too. Smiley face.
You can play it with Kaiju. World is the other game. No. How about you leave this world? Ooh. Okay. Let's send you guys over here. Let's get
Where are
you
we
guys.
going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
There's somebody really itty bitty tiny, and we're just gonna shove you guys all into a pod and into them. There we go. And then let's also pause the timer. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. And we'll see you,
You know,
guys.
like perfect, because you're a cat.
Perfect. Perfect. Dog. Yeah, perfect. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for staying with me for as long as the stream has been. We did go an hour later than usual. Hopefully that's not gonna mess up tomorrow's stream. Holy frick. Elijah
Holy
Roger.
moly.
Hara hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you. We'll be back
you.
again tomorrow, same time, same exact time, and then it will probably be the last one, because look at that, there's only an hour left and Gonzalez has already spent their funds. So
Wasn't it down to like 10 minutes?
listen. Tomorrow, I bet you, will be the last day. And then Saturday will be the Taco Bell stream, and then I'll still have to figure out scheduling for the they did unlock the goal of having me crush a watermelon live on stream, so I have to figure out
Again?
when. Yes, this one's live as opposed to a video.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Anyway, goodbye guys. Bye.
Goodbye. Good night, everybody. Stick around for the raid. Stick around for the raid,
Yeah.
everybody. Are you up? Okay. Hi, Becco.